How's everybody doing? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Wait. Let me make this bigger. So I can see what everybody's talking about. Cool hoodie. Dude, my face is barely fitting this thing. Hey Jaden, welcome on the stream, man. By the way, grind. No, it's not. It's not that. We're fine where we are. Fortunately. I mean, honestly, though, the day has been, you know, it hasn't been as hot as it was before. So that's one good thing. It's still pretty hot. Don't get me wrong. As we ease into the next month, where there's definitely gonna be rain by then. Yeah. A wig would have also sufficed. I don't have anything like that though. And you forget where I live, Fifi. It's very hot where I live. This would be the more tactical thing to do rather than just wear something like a wig. I could wear a hat indoors. It's probably like the same thing.
Well,
in a lot of ways.
Who says I'm lonely? I'm not.
You're not. Don't worry, bro. I want my cold days back. Cold days were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. I guess, no freaking way. I guess Gry couldn't make it today. I mean, I don't blame them, but... Okay. Weird. We're just gonna wait for like PFP changes, PFP may change, and then we'll start. I don't know what we're gonna do by then. Until then. What are you asking, Jaden? Like, you're all... What do you mean, what about Mario Kart, bro? I don't have any Nintendo console. Other than... the GameCube, of course. And I know you can attach, like... You know, attach internet to that. But I don't feel like... I don't think you can... You play Mario Kart online in that thing. But what I even do, like that thing doesn't really have like, you know, any progression other than the fact, it's a party game. Mario Kart's a party game more than anything. Like, what would I do with that? You stream games like that if you're gonna like go into a competition, you want to like practice or something like that, or you're gonna compete within the stream. None of which I would plan to do anytime soon.
I believe everyone has a warm heart.
Yeah. Have we just started? Yes, we have. Don't worry. Welcome to the stream, man. I think, I genuinely think that we were like, you know, we were there. We're like missing 2 stages in like our venture, and we would have been done. I don't know how I'm gonna structure this stream, bro. We're waiting for one person to show up, and then after that we do the thing, which is probably gonna take like at least 20 minutes, or at most 20 minutes. And then after that, stream's over. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I really don't. I'm just here like, you know, we're just vibing things out. Just going through the motions. Oh, hey, Graya. Welcome. You made it, man. As you can see, we are not... we are fortunately still up and running where I live. Good thing. Sent the friend request on Discord. Plus Avish. I saw that. I saw that. I'm gonna look into that. Don't worry, man. Yeah. I mean, I've looked at it for a little bit. Can't say I have looked into it all that well yet. We'll see what happens. Do you have Eternal Sugar? I do, bro. I do. Don't worry about that. Not only do I have Eternal Sugar Cookie, I have like her, I have her costume that released quite a while ago. Managed to get that. And I have been using her quite a bit for Arena. Been happily using her in Arena. So there's that as well. But apparently, because of Timekeeper, she has fallen down the meta. Not viable anymore. Or maybe she still is if you don't have Timekeeper, but... for those that are very much that want to be in the cutting edge, she has fallen out of favor. Here you go.
Oh, poor weary doe, daring to defy destiny.
Oh my god, I don't actually have these things set up. Let's take care of that real quick. Might as well do it now. There you go. That's my build. And this was suggested, I think this was suggested by Fifi himself. He's in the chat. Say hi to him. Range that for me. Thank you, Fifi, once again. Can't download it on my laptop, it's too weak. I mean, I'm not asking you to download it on your laptop, bro. It's alright, it's quite fine. But I did see in Discord that you were able to like download it. That's all I need to know. It's file information right there. Got all the cookies. Good for you, man. What's your build on eternal sugar? Can you show me the biscuits? Yes, I can do that.
Cookies are such lovely creatures.
Let me actually break down some of this stuff, honestly. My favorite cookie is my Pooch Moonlight cookie. Good choice right there. I'll be honest. My favorite cookie is right here. You don't see it yet. Right here.
You sure you want to be my friend?
There you go.
Well, who says I'm lonely? I'm not.
See, now we're twinning, right? We have both our hoods up. I wish I had like a pink one though. So we're really twinning and whatnot. What do you mean, bro? Okay, nothing. Yeah, that's my favorite. This is my favorite cookie. Like, I think she has like the highest affection on like this thing.
I like to be alone.
Let me see. Everybody's at like 3. There you go. She's like the only 4 one in there, in here. Yeah. Of course she is. I do like Angel Cookie too because of his memes. Hello, I'm not late today. Good for you, man. Nice to see you early, man. So, do we just go ahead?
I like to be alone.
Do we just jump into it? Are we gonna do it? Right. Do it. There we go. Yeah. What happened here? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right. Because we didn't have a healer, so I switched out Strawberry Cookie. That's why she's not here anymore. Right. Long episode, ain't it? Yeah.
Stand back!
You could say that.
Do not stand in my way! Against my feet! Another ingredient! Stand back, spawn of evil! Do not stand in my way!
You meddlesome insects! How dare you stand in my way? I need more power! I must gain more power to crush them all!
How you gonna do that though, bro?
Pomegranate Cookie, where are you? Pomegranate Cookie!
It's like the magic circle's gone, man.
Master, I am here! Are you alright?
The magic circle! Why isn't it siphoning the Soul Jam's powers?
Your darkness supreme! The magic circle! Its core has been destroyed beyond repair!
Yeah, good job, Espresso
We
Cookie.
failed you, Master! It seems the intruder figured out your magic formula and made sure the damage was irreversible!
Ah! Without it, my plan is doomed! I need power! I need more power! Yes! Agar-Agar Cookie! Where is she? I can use the power of the elementals she has gathered.
That's smart.
Yes, Master!
Channel all her power at once and create a dimensional rift. I shall draw the dark energy from other dimensions.
Everything I ate, all at once. When it's over, Pomegranate Cookie will give me more yummy Yes.
She's crazy, bro. I mean, you know, a lot of them are kind of crazy.
Pain will be gone.
Especially the ones who are in Dark Enchantress's side.
Let it pour out.
Good laugh right there.
Come forth, creatures lost in the folds of space and time. Grant me the dark power of all despair from this world and beyond.
Moon Knight's supposed to not be in the middle, bro. And who is supposed to be in the middle? Oh, there you go.
Last, the hour of reckoning.
Where were you, bro? God damn.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
Currently 50 rows away from TKPD. I'm very much upset. I'm a long way from that myself. Up in Smash makes me want to say bad words that I learned from my cousin. He's 2 months older than me. Yeah, don't do that. You might sacrifice the VOD, bro. The VOD might not survive if you do that. Your dad laughs like, oh, we're talking about my dad now, huh?
At last, the hour of reckoning.
Next we're gonna talk about my brothers and sisters.
Corrupted demons, wretched beasts, you have served your purpose. May eternal
You're gonna work your way
souls.
down the family tree. Everybody's tired.
Rise, Knights of Kalanamek.
We stand ready to follow your orders, Lord Commander.
Dark Enchantress has torn a rift between worlds. The moment has come to fulfill our destiny.
Which
Forward,
would be
Nox Black Salt.
Nox Black. So look at that. We have a sprite for the horse. Look at that.
Knights of Kalanamek, your long silence is finally broken. Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord Commander.
End of silence.
Judgment
Knights,
cut.
hold the tear open. Do not let the rift close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, silent salt cookie. Your little tricks won't change anything. But you? I shall make you pay.
Oh, Silver Fork, pierce that abomination and bring judgment upon her soul!
Dang.
Think you can stop a witch? This is nothing!
Dang. Is he gonna die?
Have faith.
Do not stand in my way!
Another ingredient.
Oh wait.
Stand back!
Actually gotta do stuff now.
Do not stand in
Another
my way!
ingredient.
You're nothing against my feet!
Lord Commander, that fork has...
Do not waste a moment on me. We must protect the dimensional rift to stop Dark Enchantress.
What is in the rift for you? What are you plotting? Wait! It can't be!
Oh no.
Pomegranate cookie! Agar-agar cookie!
It's White
Seal the
Lily
rift
stuff right there. I
now!
see that.
I can't.
Where was she
Spirit Knights are
hiding?
holding the rift open. We cannot close it.
You little vermins. I will burn you all to ashes.
What on earth, Red?
That must be part of her plan.
You mean to say this is White Lily Cookie's handiwork?
I mean, you know,
Yes.
see it, bro.
I can feel her power resonating beyond the rift.
Yeah. The color should have
It is
tipped you
time
off,
to
kill
make
golden
our
cheese. Like,
move.
come on. There you go. Where was she, bro? What was she doing? Like the Dark Enchantress model in this animation looks really good. There you go, that's the avatar right there. That's what she was doing.
Is everyone safe and sound?
Wait, what? You look like him. Your sister's over here, she gave you love. You are the sword that will pierce the heavens. It's the drill, bro, it's not the sword. He does it specifically, his face is that nickname shall be Mr. Eggface. And also stick to Mr. Egg. Like, the Eggs doesn't have a face. Or you mean to say my dad doesn't have a face? Alright. Cancel Dark Enchantress. They're kind of doing that, bro. Don't worry about it. They're about to do it. At least from what I think. I'm fascinated by the fact that you didn't twitch at genocide, but killing Salty is what makes you mad. Kill everyone except Dark Cacao Cookie. If it's not directed at my fates, I'm good. Yeah. What's genocide? Don't worry about it, Graya. Don't worry about it. That's some really good yo. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. I should like your videos more often because you have to deal with me. Honestly, like Jaden, I don't have to deal with anybody most of the time. So your company is very it's very welcome, so don't worry about it. You don't have to do that. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. So don't worry about it. I wouldn't.
What have you done? White Lily Cookie. What is this?
You know what that is. Come on.
Cookie kind suffering. All of it. To put an end to your evil.
Why are we out of breath, White Lily? What's happening?
You dare? You think you can stop me? I will crush all that stands in my way. Everything. I will crush it all to dust. What? Ah! What is happening?
What is happening?
Get away from me!
A being of destiny, formed by countless souls of fallen cookies. Their spirits gathered as one in the deepest crevices of space and time. Victims of their creator's torment.
This is basically a kaiju battle right here.
This being is born of resentment for the witches.
Which I don't mind. I really don't
Nor
mind.
vanish until you.
I just wish there was like more. There was like buildings around them,
Impossible.
or like mountains, right?
I have a
That would have been nice.
beyond the limits of a mere cookie. You cannot stop me.
Now they'll try
I
though.
will tear you to shreds. Ah!
Here we go again. Ooh, this is fun. This might be fun. In bloom. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Okay, it does it for me. Yeah, it does it for me. I don't have to worry about anything. Look at that. Dang, bro. What's that? It's looking like it's a stalemate though. Or it's a tie, I should say. And I'm not really doing anything. I think which I think is best. Yeah. Is it really gonna be like a tie? I won't let fate decide my course. There you go. What happened there for some out of the blue? Like the auto just fell off.
One step closer to the end.
Yeah, I needed more sound effects on that. I needed like the Fate Grand Order sound department to be in here, where it's just, you know, they don't care if you have eardrums. That would have, you know, that would I can't click out of this. What happened? That would have sold the concept that these are like really like giant creatures, right? So whatever noise they would make, it's like super imposing, super loud. Like these giant, I don't know, keepers of energy or whatnot. I gotta restart the game, guys. I can't tab out on this. Yeah. This was the hypest moment for me. We hadn't seen the Avatar since September. I was low-key worried I'd forgotten about it. I'm low-key too lazy to continue watching. Don't worry, bro. Well, let me keep you. Why is she so dramatic here? No, she's about to lose. Like, what are we doing? What's so confusing about that? She's about to lose. She's feigning ignorance, like, oh, this doesn't do anything to me. But bro, like, the magic circle's gone. Her energy is about to run out. Faster than what she's planning to have. So, she's in panic. Well, you don't know. I mean, she's just not showing it. Let her be emo, he's becoming extroverted. Fair enough. I love this. Back in the Avatar head. The Back in the avatars, look like Vanilla for me. Just fire up here with us. Be careful on the skills you pick. Get the hype. I'm not picking anything though. Don't worry about it. Okay, I gotta like. Yeah, I gotta turn off the game, guys. I can't go out of this. Sure. You get the hype if you played Guild Battle obsessively. No, I get the hype, don't worry. I do. I hate Abyss, I want it gone. They should have kept Destiny in the update until it updated. Dropped and added Machine Gun later. Yeah. Do you know how Avatar used to be Guild exclusive and became a part of the canon story? I think about next episode. Why Lily's so strong she soft locked the game. Yeah. Pretty sure it was just that way. Premonition of Doom, technically speaking. Yeah. White Lily with that big MC energy, bro. She just comes in and breaks the game. Yeah. How much time have we passed? Can't be an hour. Yeah, there you go. Hasn't been an hour yet. That would have been so silly. Yeah. Ow. Dang, bro. What did White Lily do, man? God damn. Man. There we go. No, it wasn't DE, bro. It was like White Lily, man. She did it too much.
Enchantress, we end here.
Just like continues right there.
In the name of the noble guardian, protector of this world, I call upon the ancient power of nature, passed down through eons.
Yeah.
By the deep-rooted will of ever-blooming life, I shackle this spawn of darkness.
Get away from me! Away! No! This cannot be happening! I was so close! The new world was within my grasp!
Yeah.
White Lily Cookie, you are nothing but a fragment of my soul.
Ooh.
And you
strong words.
dare stand in
Strong
my
words.
way? You are part of me! Did you forget? You cannot exist without me!
I know. You and I, we both know that we will sacrifice everything to achieve our goals.
Ah! I should not have left.
Yeah, that
you
was a
to
mistake
live.
on your part, bro.
You are nothing but a reminder.
Dude, you were in the
of my
Elder.
weak
You were in the Fairy
past
Kingdom.
self.
What were you doing?
A tiny stain on my.
But then again,
grand
like White Lily
design.
was dead by then, right?
Come now, White Lily Cookie. It is time to end this once and for all.
No.
What was happening there? Anyway, let's take care of this. Oh, dismiss that. Yep. Bang. I'm running out of like sugar cubes, guys. It's rough out here. Get something else. Yes, I should. Oh wow, I don't even have it that much. Damn. Anyway, let's get back to the thing. The two mines. God damn, bro. You're doing too much. Game, you're like doing too much. Good God. Damn. Alright. Speedrun the prayer early. This is how it feels to play CRK on mobile. Dude, when I play on my phone, the game always crashes, Slimouth. Thankfully, I mainly play it on my iPad. I mean, the game never really crashes on me because I play the game on like, you know, on the lowest settings. Lily uses the power of the Guardian after like 14 episodes, right? Oh, you know, she did use it on 11, right? Yeah. Technically activated on its own, so it's debatable. I should have left you on the street corner where you were standing. But you did. I don't understand that reference. Question is the new clock meta. I got into it like with 7, but I haven't touched it because no timekeeper. No, seen it yet. Two mines, fair enough. It's the same mine though. Unless somebody's gonna chime in. Somebody else is gonna chime in.
This place is Dark Enchantress Cookie's soul.
Yeah, it's your soul too.
Yes, White Lily Cookie. Let us end this battle between you and me.
Homeboy
Right
really,
here.
literally used Kamui.
All this time, your soul has been trapped in this chaos and suffering.
Yes, you are right. Ever since that day we fell into the witch's dough, that despair unending, I haven't been free from this torment, not for a single moment. All this time, one single truth plagued my thoughts like a disease. That our purpose is to be devoured and crumbled. To be mere playthings in the witch's hands.
I am at the hardest mini boss. Hopefully I don't die. Oh yeah, don't worry. Here's hoping, man. Sending some wishes.
Creating a new world where cookies can truly be free. Breaking away from the gruesome fate. That was my plan. And yours. After all, we were once one and the same.
That can still happen.
Now you,
We can bring it back.
Soul, stand against me. Despite knowing the horrifying truth, you blocked my path as if you've forgotten. Why?
Yes, you're right. You are me, and I am you. I won't deny the truth and the despair we both felt. However,
I'd like to hear this.
because of your twisted ambition rooted in that very despair, far too many lives were lost.
Yeah?
Even though our hearts yearned for true freedom for Cookie kind, our methods were wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong? You say wrong? Then perhaps the cookie-eating humans are right. weak. So painfully weak. The sight of my own weakness sickens me.
No! You are the weak one, not I!
Bro, she just turned into a witch,
claim to
though.
fight for
How
freedom,
weak is that?
To shatter the very foundations of our being. And yet, your plan demands the sacrifice of countless lives.
Fair enough, yeah, that's true.
You knew well enough that it wasn't right. But you couldn't give up on your plan. So simple, so effective, but terribly twisted and wrong. You chose a single path that only served you, and willingly cast aside all other possibilities.
Yeah.
Possibilities that could be created by working together. The questions that could have brought far better answers than you alone could ever imagine. You lacked the courage to face those questions. You felt despair in a world beyond your control. You were afraid. You were weak.
But like, you know, didn't we just try other stuff as well? That's why she has the dragon tongue. You know? There weren't really like a lot of options that was laid out on us. At least they weren't told yet. Outside of like the wizard stuff. Which again, hasn't really been set up all that much. They've also disappeared, so...
That's why your solution was to force your dark vision upon
Excuse
this
me.
world. Even if it meant sacrificing the lives of every other cookie in existence.
Silence! You, a mere reflection of that disgusting weakness. How dare you?
I see it now.
How dare you? How dare I?
Clear as day.
How dare I?
The
How dare
unlimited
you?
potential of countless voices united is far greater than the twisted freedom of one. Here you are, standing alone, while I have Cookie Kind's hopes by my side. You will never, no, can never defeat me.
Is that so? Then let's see whose conviction remains standing after our battle.
Yes. This feels very anime right now. They're gonna talk while we're fighting. That's very anime right there. And we are gonna do that. Look at that. That's what we're gonna do.
Stand back, spawns of evil.
Yep.
I lost? How could this be?
It's called plot armor, Dark Enchantress. You'd know.
Dark Enchantress Cookie. This is where your evil ends.
Yeah.
No, impossible. My dreams, the freedom I longed for.
Even if your journey ends here, the freedom you dreamed of will live on. Cookie Kind will live on, with us in the past. And someday, they will find a better path to true freedom.
True freedom. But even if they succeed, even if this dream bears fruit, we will never live to see that world, as we will cease to exist here. And you accept it? Have you forgotten the hopelessness we felt at the banquet of the witches? The horror of being trapped in the dough? To vanish clutching that despair without a chance to touch this true freedom? Is that not the cruelest fate of all?
I long to see it too. A world of freedom, where all truths come to light. But that doesn't give us the right to treat Cookie lives as means to any of our goals. I believe that ending our journey here will become the foundation of Cookie Kind's freedom.
I knew it.
We've committed far too many sins and mistakes. I will accept my fate. and I will erase you from existence.
She did sacrifice herself.
This is our atonement rot.
No! My body is crumbling.
How could that be?
Just like that day when I lost myself inside that dough. What could have gone wrong? Where did I make a mistake? The freedom I yearned for so desperately. In the end, I never even reached its edges.
Yeah.
What was it that I missed?
Dang. Dang. She got Thanos, bro.
Is everyone safe and sound?
Okay. Okay, let me read what you guys have been saying here. I'll way too into it. Time to put on my second earbud. Okay. Hardest, honestly, since Dee always covered her hair, it took me to see her glow up to realize she still had the same hair color as White Lily. There's like a strand of hair. You know, that strand of hair like in her like in her forehead. That tells me, oh yeah, I see it. In this scene, I specifically and pretty much till the end, I strongly relate with the as in psychological worldviews. I see. Silence just there. Okay, I'll stop. Jesus, this was 2 months ago. It was. It was. I'm starting to catch up. Yeah. So on my bed crying, trying to speedrun while also following the story because I had to leave home for class. Where were you on March 10th? I was still... You know where I was. Y'all know. I mean, maybe not all of you know where I was, but y'all know. Alright, some people. Some of you know. Every time there's a new story, I isolate myself from the internet until I find new story bits, because there ain't no way I'm getting spoiled. Yeah. Just do what I do, bro. Just don't look at Twitter. I barely look anything there. Same. Group enchanters go bye-bye. It's not in vain. Honestly, Girlie's evil to the core, but I still feel bad for her because in the end she was still Lily. Just the one took a different path. Yeah. Get some dang shoes. I'd start with some underwear. The episode reminding you Sugar Swan was part of this with her 10 soul stones as a reward. No, I didn't forget. Don't worry about that. I'm not kidding when I say she's so forgettable. I like her design. I wouldn't call that forgettable. Yeah. And to be fair, like the thing that the thing that really makes me remember Eternal Sugar, or not Eternal Sugar, Sugar Swan, was the fact that when she was released with pure vanilla with her, so that kind of drives the idea that whatever happens in Act 2, it's gonna be pretty hard. It's gonna be pretty difficult. So better be prepared. And like, bro, that entire campaign where it was super easy to get her, I feel like it's pretty hard to forget. Oh, there we go. We done it. We've caught up. Maybe not caught up, but you know, we got in there. We're at the end. There's some stuff we have to do still, but we're there. My one and only. Wow, very romantic.
The witch has vanished.
Yeah.
So, everything will be alright now?
We did it! We stopped Dark Enchantress!
Does this mean Cookie Kind is finally safe? I suppose it is. I can't believe it. We really won.
At last, our atonement is complete.
Yeah.
Spirits who suffered at the hands of the witches. The time has come for you to find freedom and return to nature.
We're just not gonna acknowledge the fact that she can do this now. She was able to like talk.
And now, it is my turn to break free.
Adios, deuces. Bang.
White Lily Cookie! White Lily Cookie? Something's wrong. She's crumbling away.
Yeah.
White Lily Cookie, no! I must get to her!
Do it, pure vanilla cookie. Ah. That's sad. So one of them did die. Look at that. So anime. God damn it.
My dear friends, everyone, I leave to you the freedom I yearned for and the future of this world. I return to the
God
embrace
damn,
of
this is so
nature,
anime.
seeking forgiveness for my sins.
It's
I
being
once
done.
used to be
It's being done
consumed by
very well,
curiosity
though. I will say.
about the meaning of life and
Yeah.
the fear of its futility. For a chance to learn the truth, I cast everything aside. I wandered the world in search of answers. In those travels, my freedom lost its light and fell into silence, leaving my heart filled with rage towards the lying gods and resentment towards our fates. Thus began my quest for greater power. I vowed to let go of all attachments to achieve it.
Yeah.
Consumed by an endless thirst for something beyond my reach. My life was filled with anguish and visions of doom.
Is it possible
Fate
to learn
granted
this
me
power?
another chance.
Not
Once
from a
again, I
Jedi.
opened my eyes in an
Joking.
ancient forest. When I was shackled by despair and guilt, a cookie approached me. Looking at that cookie, I wondered how a fragile being,
I thought this
created
was like
from divine whim,
an
could be so
apparition.
carefree in this world full of pain and uncertainty. But this cookie smiled and told me this:
Okay.
a tasty jelly could brighten his day.
She was like an apparition
and
on
running
that
with friends
at that
would
point.
fill his heart with hope for
But
tomorrow.
all right.
He believed that our choices shape the world we live in.
Sure, man. Sure.
More and more cookies gathered around this cookie, drawn to his radiant glow of freedom. Together, they illuminated the path to liberation for countless others. Even my dear friends who lost their light in endless despair found the courage to shine again and move forward. Indeed, this world is built upon endless possibilities and choices. Abundant yet chaotic, beautiful yet meaningless. There are times of peace, there are times of fear. Small yet mighty, all those cookies embrace themselves and their choices as they are, cherishing their beliefs, supporting one another. As I watched them, I felt like the answer I'd been desperately searching for all my life had started to take shape.
No.
I couldn't find this answer in the gods that I sought, having abandoned everything else. But I found it in those cookies, and sensed true freedom at last. Because of them, I felt the light of freedom shine within me once again. And I promised myself to never lose this precious light again. Those countless lights of different hues, shining in your hearts. Those dazzling lights that truly make our world beautiful. I wanted to protect them with all my heart. My friends, what does freedom mean to you? By meeting you, my light was restored. And I hope that each one of you finds a light of their own.
And there she goes.
Just like
the
countless
great
stars
beyond.
shine across different times and spaces. Together, our lights create a brilliant tapestry. As I'm fading away, I hope that the light I've kindled will remain in this world, shining bright for years to come. May our world we share shine bright forevermore.
No. White Lily Cookie. Please. No.
Pure vanilla cookie. It was you who taught me to see beauty and feel love for this world. Even when I kept away from everyone. You did it by simply being here. Thank you for reaching out to me. For guiding me back into the sun. Thank you for giving me the courage to seek forgiveness. Those precious moments were my guiding light. Even in the darkest night when I lost my way, it always guided me back home. What a relief to finally tell you this. My one and only.
Nice.
Precious.
Nice. Yeah. Surely they won't bring her back, right? Surely they won't bring her back.
White Lily Cookie. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
And they didn't bring
Not like
Elder Fairy
this.
back, so I'm sure they won't do
I
that.
still haven't told you how all those moments, what they truly meant to me.
Too late,
How
bro.
far you've led me on this journey.
Yeah.
I've always watched you walk away, gazing into the distance. The way you faced the world with everything you had.
You guys had all the
I thought it
chances,
was
though.
so
What the hell are we
beautiful.
talking about here? You guys had all the chances in the world. And you never told it to each other. Like, God, bro. I hate this.
After all your struggles, this is the answer you finally found. Now, goodbye, White Lily Cookie. May you rest in peace. Without fear, pain, or regret. Soar far beyond the horizon you've longed to see. May your journey be forever free.
Say it, your Lowenthal. Say it all. Say it all. So how are we gonna do this, by the way? Do we just go from here? There's like a bunch of stuff that popped up. I don't know which one I should start first. I should probably start on what you guys have been telling all this time. You enjoyed the slow burn? No, bro. It's different from like from them like doing nothing to them doing everything at the end. That's different. That's not a slow burn. That's like nothing happening and then boom. Now we're in a fight. For nowhere, out of nowhere. Ah. Now watch K-pop Demon Hunters special episode 10 times so you can find out the other super secret about Strawberry as the next villain. How do I do? I don't think I can do that. And I watched all of it. I did. You know what? No, I did. I actually did not. I did skip all of it because planned to watch the movie. Still haven't watched the movie. Like, I don't mean Sugar Swan's forgettable in general. I mean specifically as part of the story. She just popped out, revived everyone, stooped DE for 5 minutes and then got knocked out. That's what we call a Deus Ex Machina. Maybe not that, maybe not that. Actually, a Deus Ex Machina just solves everything. So, it's probably not that. To be honest, for me, this was the best place she'd fit in a story, and she'd be weird to not add her since all the other legendary guardians are here. That's true, but it was still worth the shoot. Still so shoehorned last man wasn't even worth it. I mean, sure, so was surprised they revealed her last minute, but still, come in the Hey, Fallen, welcome back, man. Nice to see you, man. I mean, it's Cookie Souls. It's not a skill she has. Not this scene again. Why does she look like Pura in Tears to the Kingdom? I wouldn't know that. If she does, she does. I don't know. I haven't played that game. She's just like me for real. You ain't dead though, right? Silence, okay. Subtle another fairy mention, OMG. My EF obsession Loki has revived for the 3rd time. She wasn't an apparition, she was a soul shard. Okay. Technically a conscious part of White Lily. Soul Gem, Soul Stone, so many souls. Kia Soul. Natural Soul, she's doing the PV thing. Just now with the stars. Yes, indeed. A minute of silence, fellas. Can we get some 07s? It's pretty late, but can we get some 07s in the chat? Honestly, felt so bad for PV here. This was like the first time he sees Lily since before the Spire. And she literally disappears before she can say anything to her. Yeah. Not a detail of HV being sad, DC being solemn, and she's literally not Christ. Septembering is first for the other ancients. They never had seen her again in all of this. Schmilk basically confessed in 2 hours. Yeah, bro. I wish White Lily picked up a thing or two. And what you mean by slow burn? It's like slow burn. Like they've had a relationship, and I don't mean like romantic relationship. They've had a friendship for like you know, but the Dark Flower War happened 10 years prior to this, and even before those 10 years, not 10 years, 100 years actually, and even before those 100 years, they were like friends. Like God, dude, good God. All of this would have been enriched if we, I mean, I don't know, it's probably just me. If we had a bit more, if we have like a clear perspective on what their history was, and by history in particular, how they got the soul gem, how they became ancient cookies. Because the most peculiar one would be White Lily. Like, you know, yeah. Maybe like the soul gems kind of like chose their kind of chose their host. I think that was something that they actually said before. But would have been nice because everybody made sense, right? Everybody made sense. But when it came to White Lily, it was like, you know, if it was something that used to come from the Beast, if it was something that Silent Salt was carrying, and it decided to go to White Lily, there should have been some friction there, and that would have been an interesting thing to explore. And we never got that. Yeah. And during the process of showing that, we could have seen more scenes between White Lily and Pure Vanilla Cookie, which is just, you know, for me, probably. I don't know for you guys. Yeah, that would have been nice. Did Hoy cry? Not really. A game about cookies made me cry so much. Yeah. Power of storytelling, bro. There's one that builds up to what happens in Deceit versus Silence. That's that cute. Requested grape choco be removed from Crumb Seeker. Any order is fine, though I'd suggest Silence versus Deceit. Ah, this one first. Okay. Okay, goodbye. I was just here for this part. Bye, Fallen Inside. We all missed you, man. We do. Nobody said anything here, but we do. I guess I do. I do miss you. Lumi was here yesterday, by the way. You might not be here anymore, but they were here. You missed each other. Personally think we should check the seat after the extra stages. Some conflict between my lore masters. How could this be? We are the meme of the devil versus Jesus whispering things. I'm certainly not the devil. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says, this is a great finale for CookieRun Kingdom. Honestly, it was all perfect. I shall continue my speech. Only 3 people did the 07s. The rest are just, you know, I don't know, they're like bots or something, probably. 13 people, crazy. Bro, the highest I got was like 21. And I think that was like boosted by YouTube itself. I was like playing Zelda. Nobody watches the Zelda videos. You guys don't watch my Zelda videos. But for some reason I was like playing, there was like 21 people suddenly out of the blue. Remember kids, by definition, CRK is a tragedy. Yeah. One thing I'd say is that the PV say I love you even if after Lily died. Right? Yeah. That would have been nice. Dude, these vague posting, bro, I swear to God, this is like, I've experienced this far too many times in the things that I've watched, and good God, I'm so tired of it. I would have thought that this would make the difference. Like, bro, we do things a little different here. Our characters are cookies, and they're not on Earth. They're what they call Earthbred. And when they want to say something, they say it. God damn it. My man deserves better than my one and only. That is true. That is true. Especially after Eternal Sugar gave much more direct confession last episode, right? See, they know what to do. But they just, you know, tease these things. I swear to fucking God, I'm so done with it. Fifi didn't PV technically confess indirectly in Country Dreams event. And I didn't go there. New confessions are a niche. That's the only Crunchy Dream event imprinted in my memory. I want him to say it to her. Inside of his head. Well, too late for that, man. Mine is the raspberry lesbian confirmation. Yeah. Which is it, Jaden Brown? Are you dead or you did it? I didn't hear anything from you. For a while there. Just do anything that lets me see more signs on me. Alright, well, because I read from left to right. Unfortunately, because when I write stuff, it kind of smudges my hand right here, because I'm a lefty. We'll start with the left ones, and I'll hear out if we may change his suggestion. Where in this we'll let this be the last one. We'll work our way up to this. Okay, let's do it. And here I thought we'd be done by now. Couldn't be that easy, could it?
Judgment of silence.
There you go. Oh, hey, right.
The beasts are frozen still.
Yeah, you can thank Silent Salt for that.
Place. All gray. Not a single sound. So this is Silent Salt Cookie's power.
Oh, fount of knowledge! Let me ask you once more. How and why were cookies created?
Silence! Shut up!
Fount of knowledge, please! Why was this world created? Fount of knowledge! What do the gods, the witches, want from us?
Stop it! Go away!
Oh, fount of knowledge, you don't know anything! So why are you the fount of knowledge?
So unfair. God damn it. Oh, you know what? No, that's not really unfair. Like, I thought this would be something that he would know, honestly. Yeah. Yes, a lot of these stuff. Like, there was like that one dude who was like, "Oh, fountain of knowledge, I'm about to die. Can I make it? Will I make it?" That was super unfair. So unfair. I'm literally dying right before your eyes. Can I make it? I'll make it, right? If I don't, it's your fault.
Power of my soul gem is draining away? Dark Enchantress Cookie. I played along with your little scheme while it was all good and fun, and this is what I get in return? You dare use us as your pawns? Ingredients? Ingredients!
Components?
You pathetic half a cookie! We would have destroyed you if not for this traitorous snake, Silent Salt Cookie. Grr! I'll find a way out of here, and then I'll reduce you all to smoldering crumbs.
Too late, bro.
What's this? The plane of silence is cracking? My senses are coming back. Well, Silent Salt Cookie. Can't maintain your pathetic spells with your soul jam strength being drained? Time to put an end to this insufferable mockery of a play in favor of a truly horrific plot twist. I can see outside through the cracks. Is that...
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that... a witch? A witch? Here? How?
Dude, he is delivering every single one of these lines. So good.
I feel power coursing through my body. So this is what it feels like to be a human. Strange. And yet, exhilarating.
Yeah, you're so tall now, though. Wish I can be like a human. That's a good laugh right there. Maniacal laugh, right?
Dark Enchantress Cookie!
A magic that could set cookies free by breaking the shackles that chain them to the witches. And so, I will make it mine. If my dough must crumble in the process, so be it.
Even if the price is your own dough. Even if you become less than a cookie.
Then let it all crumble to pieces.
Yeah, bro. It's called ambition, Shadow Milk Cookie.
Yeah, I see it now. I see what you did there. And I've been wondering what you could possibly be plotting. Oh, what a daring solo performance! Oh, well, that was unexpected. I'll give you that. I've seen many things, but this... Oh, brava! Only there is one problem. You see, I don't like the way
Shadow
it
Milk with the head,
used to
with the sonic,
create this
sonic hair.
poor caricature of a witch. I can't let you drain my soul gem empty. There must be a way out. Think. Yes. Yes. I can sense a whiff of his salt. This might work. I may not be able to get him physically, but at least I can play a couple of nasty tricks on his mind.
Yeah, of course you will.
That's burning spice cookie. The spell is receding. Burning spice cookie, attack! Smash this pathetic space to pieces.
You could have thought about something more than just space. You got it in you, Shadow Milk. Don't.
Destroy you!
I know you do.
Silent salt cookie! Your spell won't hold me too long!
Silent salt cookie. Cease this delusion.
Let me go! No!
No, I cannot allow that. Yours is eternal silence.
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
No, I've lost my never mind. I messed that one up.
You hold no power in the plane of silence. Caught in silence, stripped of your soul gems, you do not stand a chance against my silent order, the Knights of Kalanamak. Don't make me laugh. I'll crush anyone who dares stand in my way. Silence.
This is your end!
By the way, we haven't talked about why Lily dying, by the way.
For freedom, serenade of sugar!
This is your end!
And how, in fact, Raya did, in fact, spoil me, by the way.
Single feather.
Yeah. So I mean, at least somebody died. There you go. Dude, I wanted to slap the everything shit out of Graya when she spoiled Lily's death. Yeah, okay. There you go. Shadow Milk Inner Monologue Part 2. I had to go full Shadow Milk and reverse engineer the spoiler to gaslight you. Didn't work. Yeah. Fount of Knowledge. Wait, I just realized how actually half scared she sounds here. Once more, Milk voice acting double. Yeah, he's really good. It's just that his character is so insufferable. No, it's not not his character is insufferable. It's like it's just he's super popular. That's what's insufferable. There you go. Everybody likes. I mean, it's not that everybody's likes him. It's the fact that people expect you to like him. We've talked about this before. What am I talking about it again? That's just it. There's one thing I appreciate about SMC besides his complex. His complex writing has to be his VA. SMC, upon seeing a witch, most VA has to have gained, which is like 10% of the revenue in the past 2 years. Honestly, bro, I swear to God. Let him voice more cookies because he has range. Does he? I mean, he does actually. He does. You know, if he wants money, like I'm pretty sure he's got options even within the company to be like, I can probably voice other people. But I'm pretty sure what he's doing with Shadow Milk is doing numbers on his throat. it's the range. It's how he talks that and fully utilizing his range. Like he talks very low and then he talks very high. No. That type of deal. That can't be. That's gotta like drain out there. That's gotta like make your voice very tired. So yeah, I would imagine like he can probably do more voices, do other characters, but to do that at the same time, and I'm pretty sure Shadow Milk is very on demand, so I don't see it. Use the female version of Bravo correctly. Shadow Milk respects your pronouns. Actually entrusting his teammates with something and fully trusting them. Well, you know, like during the time when Silent Salt was about to turn, like they were basically like on each other's team, or at least their army was. So it's not that unusual, at least for me. Yeah, hasn't happened all that much ever since the start of the stories because they haven't really been with each other all that much since then. So and we can't have. There's only one letter away from truth. I can't understand how I didn't like Salt's voice at first. I thought it wasn't deep enough, but I'm so used to it now I can't see it any other way. Yeah, to me it fits because like just compared how he looks like with somebody like Strawberry Cookie, somebody who looks a bit more stouter, probably like Burning Spice. Like you expect Burning Spice to have a bit of a deeper voice. Silent Salt feels like, you know, he's that character who probably is, you know, imposing, but who has more of a thinner frame. than somebody like Burning Spice. So Ray Chase's voice fits him, I think. Yeah. Only one person died, Rip. It was my girly. My girly too. I barely touched Arena right now, Loki, because I don't have... Yeah, I've seen clips and she literally destroys teams on her own. I keep losing against Timekeeper teams, even though they're all 1-star on every cookie ball. I have everyone at like 4 stars. He's more OP than usual, because I could beat DE teams before I had her. They must have made her OP specifically to kick DE out of meta early, because this is stupid. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. They weren't bothered to create SMC counters. Also, may I add, Schmilt stays in the arena meta from December to December, and everyone complains he's overstayed is welcome. I've heard Salt is back in the meta, but I don't have Timekeeper, so what's the point? Term Sugar stays from May to May. I'm more superior because we never cry. That's funny. That's very funny. And no one bats an eye. Not to mention, I honestly think he is just more annoying than SMC. Because of her overwhelming damage. Okay, I thought it was like actually her personality. That would have been, that would have been surprising. That would have been interesting to talk about. Anyway. I'm a big brain for bringing up White Lily's situation.
What is the meaning of this? My axe won't leave a scratch on those blasted knights!
Dude, it's literally the ending of episode 15, Raya. What makes you think I was already there?
You cannot avert your fate.
God damn it, bro.
Silent Salt Cookie. I can sense that your resentment runs deep.
Yes, indeed.
Dark Enchantress Cookie created our doughs, sustained solely by the power of our soul gems. Soon they will reach their limits.
Yes, exactly. You can feel it too, can't you, Silent Salt Cookie? Your power is being drained away by Dark Enchantress.
It's all good.
You must stop your spell, lest all of us, you included, will turn into lifeless dough.
Do you think I care?
Yeah.
No. I care not for my life. Just like I did not care when I sealed you.
Fuck yeah, Silent Salt,
You should never have
yeah.
been freed from your prison. Accept it. It is time for us to return to where we belong.
You? I've had enough of this charade. You, a corrupted beast yourself, dare ruin my brilliant show with your dumb, plot hole-ridden narrative centered around your twisted sense of justice. Ha! No, I won't give you the satisfaction. I'll get out of here and just you wait. You'll learn what real horror feels like.
Isn't he already inside his mind though? Or has that not worked yet?
Futile! No matter how much you struggle, you will only hasten your demise!
Ha ha!
Your fate is sealed in silence eternal!
Yes, right.
Silent
Look at that.
Cookie!
Shadow Milk Cookie!
This looks great. Ah, that looks great. God damn, it's like Naruto up in here. Silent Salt hits Chidori, bro.
This is your freedom. Serenade of sugar. This is your end.
Silence.
For freedom. One step closer to the end.
Kind of wish we got a Schmilkin versus Salty battle. I mean, it can exist in your head. You can make an animation out of it, you know, if you're that baller. By the way, you know what? No, this entire thing hasn't ended yet. It kind of did. They basically told me after this, the thing ended, right? We're done after that. You know, no. You know what? No, we're not gonna end with this. We're gonna end with this, and you like, because I feel like this is kind of like the final note. This looks very hopeful, right? So we're gonna do that last. It's gonna be second to last right here. I feel like the Deceit versus Silence, and this could be the fight between Schmilk and Silent Salt right there. Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
Insects! I will annihilate you!
Fifi isn't that shot specifically for those fighting similar to something else. Imagine them like flying, like throwing punches and teleporting Goku style. Would they be able to do that? I mean, they are Beast, you know. But I feel like Silent Salt is... No, you know, no, actually, no, he would teleport. But I think Shadow Milk will only be able to do that if he's like inside his brain already. And if not, he's like pretty slow. Fan fiction. A New Light is after Deceit versus Silence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, A New Light is only watchable after you watch Deceit versus Silence. Anyway, there you go. Death. You want to see me die? Silent Salt is too cool to teleport and jump. Can just jump over like 10 feet probably. BS can do that, so why not him? No, see, that's the thing. Like, Burning Spice would be the beast that would just not teleport, but he would probably like, he can like jump very high. Silent Salt would be like, dude, his name is Silent Salt. Of course he teleports. Like, what are we thinking about here? Of course. He's got a horse and something, but he definitely teleports. I know that.
No.
I don't care if he has like full armor on him. That doesn't matter. He still teleports, bro.
There is little left of my soul gem. Soon.
Is this what becoming nothing
Ah,
is
she's
like?
reaching her enlightenment. Here you go.
You filthy traitor! So this was your plan all along.
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
You made us fight those pathetic heroes to wear us down. While you were hiding, waiting for a chance to strike. You're trying to weasel out of it alone, aren't you?
It does not matter what you think. Demons like you should never have existed.
Damn.
Your powers are running dry. Prepare to face your end.
Dude, they were like good at some point. Homeboy's just not acknowledging that. Like, they were good at some point. They got corrupted by something. We still don't know what that is.
How could this happen? My meditation revealed nothing but apathy.
Because again, none of them knew. None of them knows the reality of the witches. Like, in my head canon, Burning Spice knows, and I thought Shadow Milk knew, but he didn't.
Indeed.
Both of them didn't.
For this is the right path.
They are born. They grow. They wither. Time and time again.
Time and time again.
Born. Grow. Wither. Time and time again. Born. Grow. Wait. Did it happen before? Or didn't it?
That horrible thing that will inevitably hurt you. Yes, of course. I know how to make you happy. Truly
Where is
happy.
this costume? This looks nice. It's not all that different, but it
Listen,
looks nice.
Light of deceit. You are part my power. What's so fun in deceiving yourself? Oh, I know.
Part
Why
of
don't
my
you
power.
Just let me be your friend.
Okay.
'Tis time. The world stands still, awaiting my next masterful act.
So
to begin.
Shadow Milk has multiple personalities disorder. Fair.
I will pay
Makes
for my
sense.
sins in due time. But for now, let us go. Forward, Nox Black Salt. Take me, who has lost the virtue of solidarity, to where my footsteps shall finally cease.
Damn.
O Silver Seal Tree, I offer my dough to be bound beneath your roots.
Oh, Silver Seal Tree, conceal the corrupted beneath your
Oh
bark.
Tenenbaum, oh Tenenbaum.
Oh, Silver Seal Tree, cleanse their evil and bear the fruits of new virtues.
O Silver Seal Tree, pierce their tainted dough with divine forks.
In the end, I could not
Good acting right there.
kill them.
Remember, our baking mission is to create beast cookies to reanimate powerful and ancient beings.
Yeah.
Now that the strength of the seal is gone, it is time. Awaken! My comrades, my friends, the almighty beasts.
Arise.
I, the master of the Ivory Pagoda, speak to you.
You.
What is all of this, bro? Is this just, you know,
The thief who stole the other half
Kind of
my
a,
soul jam.
what do you call this? This is not for me. This is not for any of us. This is for the people who just skip everything.
My life?
This one's for
My
them.
entire life? Why? You've said it yourself. We are like two sides of the same coin.
Indeed. All this time, you've been my most treasured marionette.
Yeah, like
Just
so much of this
for me.
stuff. I mean, the beginning stuff. That's
Just
not for
for
us. That's still for us. But a lot of this,
Oh, he's
just for
anxious.
everybody. It's for everyone
What
else who
he
skipped
dreamed of giving to Cookie
to
Kind.
who just jumped
It was
to episode 13.
Freedom.
It was not freedom, merely license.
License.
Why, hello! Oh, did I miss anything, my dearest old friends?
Surely you have realized it by now. Even if you refuse
See, even like
to
the
accept
sides
it,
of her face has white hair.
for you have already known defeat. Vita non coelitos donata. Ego scripsi.
Now then, go on. Show me that you understand me.
This would have gone so hard if we did this before the final fight. I feel like
Show me
maybe not,
what
I
you're
don't know.
willing to do.
Pitiful and futile. Eons may pass, and yet fools never change. They never learn.
It is about time your doom has reached you. Such is the price of your pathetic fantasies. Eternal abundance. Nothing more than your delusion. Blinded by your golden light, you failed to understand the limits of your power. Now, you will be swallowed up by the tide of change.
Ow.
Oh, you're so generous, pouring all your care and affection on your loved ones. Hollyberry Cookie, you truly are my other half.
For everyone else, it was like death, destruction. Silence and all that stuff. This one's just, you know, I just want to be with my girl, bro.
Judgment of silence.
Yeah.
They never punished us. Then what? What were the witches doing? I turned the world into a spectacle of chaos and delirium, and they did nothing at all. Did they even watch? Even when their emissaries fell from grace, even when we turned
We just
their
saw this, man. Like,
into a stage
why
of
is this
terror
here?
and despair, they simply did nothing. But
this was like part of the episode, I feel like.
Why did they create us? Why did they create this world?
Yeah.
Crumbs. Burning spice cookie, mystic
Oh,
flour
yeah, bro.
cookie, and eternal sugar cookie had already taken quite a beating.
Dude, as much as I want Shadow Milk Cookie's voice actor to get more work, as long as he's still doing Shadow Milk Cookie, that's I don't think he'll be available for his health, right? For his health. I'm not saying he can't do it. It's just for his health. He's very much able to do that. It's like, good God.
Show's over for them, and it looks like I'm next.
He's always doing 100% and more than that.
Must find a way to gain new power. But how? Blast it!
The beasts who once plunged the world into chaos. Finally, their voices have fallen silent. Now only Dark Enchantress remains. The one who seeks to destroy Cookie Kind to fuel her ambition. O Knights of Kalanamek, the moment that will decide the fate of this world draws near.
This is when we see them ride, right?
This is my final order. Today on this battlefield, we shall
A
fulfill
soul
the purpose
day,
of our creation.
a red day, and the sun rises. None of you guys know that.
At last, the hour of reckoning.
Yeah. We are talking about your mom. Sound called monks, beasts, and a 1v4. So true. Everyone shall die in the end. That's the inevitable truth. Mystic Flower, and she's about to die. Actually about to die. Girlie actually fears death even when she's preached it for so long. That's why I love her story the most. Another excuse to praise my Queen Mystic. Lost potential to actually show a proper flower to Volition Sprite. For Flower of Volition Sprite, but no OMG Sugar of Happiness. Here's your Sprite, love. She's so pretty, OMG. They fumbled the bag so much with the Fountain of Knowledge Sprite. To be fair though, there's like a lot of sprites that they were using. There was a lot of sprites that they were using in this particular episode alone. The production value is insane. It was like we've gone up, like, you know, it's crazy. They really stepped it up. So I'm pretty sure there were like holes in the presentation, I feel like. So that's probably what happened there. Such a cool design. Every single other art besides his actual sprite. Yeah. Yeah. Stop showing me the beast binding ritual. No, I'm sad. OMG, Spirit Shadow. In case you forgot. Recap. She's alive, guys. License and registration. Okay, continue the editor, guys. Chopped Enchantress. Goofy Enchantress Cookie. Where are the other Where are the other 10 viewers hiding at? I swear to God, right? Right? Me and my 9 alt accounts. I only have 1 alt account. It's like, you know, I'm using it to read what you guys are saying. That's crazy. Eternally Sugar when HB is for me. Is for me. Shadow make such a witch's hater, Loki. How could you not though? Like, you know, they kind of established that the witches didn't really tell him anything. Like, how could you be called the fount of knowledge when you don't know anything? That's the one thing that, like, drove him insane. Is that there are answers he can't answer, even though he is that. So, kind of understandable. You know who else took a beating? But bro, Shadow Milk has yapped too long. He's been in so many story bits, it's crazy. I mean, we love hearing her yap. We love hearing him yap though, that's the thing. Oh, hello, hey Mel. If you notice how the Halanamic Knights make the same sound as something else, you know. Someone I used to know. It's the damn story would include, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. It's alright, bro. The VOD will still be up. I didn't really make much of a reaction. But we did go through it. The most reaction I ever did was when it came to Pure Vanilla Cookie, like running towards White Lily Cookie in that scene. It was a little infuriating. Because God, I've been in this band far too many times with other stories. God damn it. Bros, like, let's lock in, why don't we? Ah. And I just brought my damn popcorn. Oh, that's, you know. At least you're prepared, bro. I look like I was not prepared. Like, look at me. Actually, you know what? I am kind of prepared. I just wish this was in pink and it had like 3 spots right here. Yeah. I hope you actually know what I meant. Just thinking about it makes me sad. So much for Clued reaction to episode 15 Beast-Yeast. I just got my popcorn, yeah. Fifi, should we check the letters for the next stream at this point? Or the aftermath in general, that is. I love you, Fifi. Please don't hurt Graya. Graya, it's not your fault. Honestly, this is not your fault. This is not your fault that I'm not doing anything that I didn't react as hard as I did. You know, yeah. It's really not your fault. Don't worry about it. I'm not just, you know, saying that to calm you down. No, it's really not your fault. Well, now my only hope is Clued is gonna rewatch the story again in the Tower of Records. I got the VOD up, bro. The VOD is still, I think the VOD is still okay. It's gonna survive. Don't worry about it, bro. We're gonna see after we finish the story here. Yeah. It's a PP and PFP. I ruined it for it. No. Nah. No. I felt like I could have made that conclusion myself, because it felt like it was going to that direction anyway. Like throughout the story, White Lily has always said she wanted to atone to something. Kind of like it's kind of the same thing with Silent Salt. He wanted to atone something as well because of what he did with his actual people in its own kingdom, right? That's why they're interesting to me.
So this is the Cathedral of the St. Pastry Order. According to Pastry Cookie, a mystical angel resides here. One who serves as a bridge between the devotees and the deities they worship.
Bro, this is just episode 11 and 12. What? Should I actually see these, by the way? Should I actually see these? I'm guessing there's gonna be like additional stories, additional plot points, maybe. But I think for the most part, I don't have to see them, bro. White Lily's alive? No way. She found the time before reading the yaoi. No, it's not Clue. Pay closer attention. Okay. Alright. Imagine your reaction if I didn't tell you. No, Gry, it's not like that. I swear to God, Gry. No. No. It's really not like that. Like, honest, no. It's not like that. Dude, did you like were you not here in the last stream? Like I don't maybe that's not a right way to say that, but in the beginning of the Beast-Yeast episodes, I really like the fact that Elder Fairy died that one time. I like the fact because that told me that shit was about to go down in the Beast-Yeast episodes. I was waiting for that. And it kind of happened during the Burning Spice stuff. Like, Homeboy just didn't care if any of the cookies died that was following him. It also happened in episode 11 and 12, like the Silent Salt stuff. Apart from that, though, really nobody else really died. Like in the Eternal Sugar Beast-Yeast episodes, nobody died. Shadow Milk's episodes, nobody died. Excuse me. The Mystic Flower stuff, people were supposed to die, but no, they got resurrected. I don't know. They got better. So I was always leaning towards the idea that by the end of this, somebody has to die. Somebody has to die. And, you know, even without what you said, even if you didn't say anything, like I honestly didn't make that conclusion that White Lily was gonna die. But I wouldn't be that surprised. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised. Like, oh, hey! I'd be like, oh, hey! Thank God. Like, the Deadpool was not really my reaction to what you said to me. It wasn't really, that wasn't really the whole point of why I did that. No, I was fully expecting that some form of death was gonna happen beyond Dark Enchantress. Because obviously he's gonna die. She's gonna die. I just didn't think that Dev Sisters was gonna connect her death to White Lily. Because that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because like they kind of set up the idea that she still lives with her. That's really cool, by the way. That's why I love the episode 11 and 12 of Beast-Yeast. So cool. Like if she thinks about it, even just if she starts thinking about it, it's still a part of her, and it's still there's still a chance for her to come back through White Lily. And that was really interesting. So it made sense that she was gonna do the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah. Text your girl. White Lily Cookie, you looking fine. I should have checked my PFP, changed my PFP to my queen to impress PFP. It's like she said she'll be in 5. Oh! Okay, let's continue.
Deities of great hands, mountain-like hats, and long shadows. They must be connected to the witches somehow. To stop myself from using the witch's magic, I must find clues about their power here. If I reach this messenger of the Almighty,
Ooh.
I'm certain I will have a lead.
This is different. Never mind, it's not different.
Even at this very
Right, it's not
moment,
different.
my plans continue to unfold. How strange. This is supposed to be the Order's greatest sanctuary. Why isn't there a single cookie in sight? Cold
They're
and
all underneath
lifeless.
the gravel, bro. The gravel,
I
bro.
sense a strange energy from within.
Hmm.
As if space itself
It's
is
as if we've
warping.
entered a Souls game.
What could have happened
A Souls-like game.
I should go and see for myself.
You there!
A Dark Souls game.
You mustn't enter the cathedral. What brings you here?
Oh yeah, this is different.
Oh, what a relief it is to find a priest of the Order here. Hello, my name is White Lily Cookie.
So I'm guessing this is before or after.
I came here
No,
to find
this
a way
is
to stop
after.
it.
This is after the Doyle stuff. I'm pretty sure. Cause like, no, they left. I know they left. Right, they left. So this is before the Doyle stuff. Right.
The mystical being known as the Providence's messenger. They are my only lead. Can I meet them?
This is how she got acquainted
Providence's
with the
messenger.
Avatar. Right.
You seem to be unaware of what transpired here. I'm afraid to tell you that this creature
So it was after.
was never a messenger.
Alright.
What happened here?
Crazy stuff, bro.
I
Sit down, bro. I'm gonna tell you. There you go. He actually told her.
Shall fulfill our destiny.
There it is.
May the creators watch over you.
Yeah.
Your Eminence!
All those cookies. The Avatar consumed them.
Yeah. They fulfilled their destiny.
After that day, the Order effectively collapsed. All that remained were wounded, scarred cookies with nowhere to turn to.
Such horror. So, where are they now?
Follow me.
You did so well eating today. I'm relieved.
Or are we?
I know it's hard to swallow the jellies, but you must eat well to recover your dough.
Easier said than done. Our lives have been nothing but hell since that terrible day.
Dang.
Why? Oh, why? I was faithful more than anyone here. But now, just look at my sorry state.
My dough aches so much. I wish to sleep.
Back then, we called that horrifying being our savior. Our holy Avatar. Seltzer Cookie and I were devout believers. Yet we led the cookies astray with misguided faith. That is why we believed staying here to aid those in need would be a way to atone for our sins. Even if just a little.
Yes, that alone would be atonement for Brother Menthol Cookie and I. Atonement?
We managed to seal off the nave, where the monster resides, to prevent further loss of cookie lives, and have been guarding the entrance ever since.
Yeah.
Which means this Avatar is still inside?
Slumbering.
After that fated day, a massive dimensional rift appeared in the nave. Those who clung to the false teachings approached it, only to be pulled into the void.
Ah.
Many cookies were swallowed by the rift, before Brother Menthol Cookie could seal it with magic. The others, they never returned. Oh gosh! I can sense your anguish. Your dough and souls have been through so much.
Yeah. kind of
The creature
crazy
is likely still inside the rift.
to see like basically
Powerful
your
force has
god
been trying to
eating
break my
fellow
sealing magic from
followers.
I'm worried how much longer it can hold.
That's
then.
unfortunately
I shall
how
face this avatar
often
myself.
the cookie crumbles. What did she say? I should face this avatar myself. That's right, White Lily Cookie.
no.
Yes, you would.
Every cookie who approached it was devoured, and none ever returned.
But I'm White Lily Cookie though. I got that plot armor. Have you seen this?
Emerged from the dimensional rift.
It's not
A
just
place
any
populated
bustier.
by the vengeful spirits of those abandoned and tormented by the witches.
That is forged by the literal pens that the writers have been using throughout this 5 years. They're pretty powerful. Powerful stuff right there.
It must be connected to the witch's magic somehow. I need to uncover its true nature. Only then can I find a way to save the cookie world. And as long as the Avatar's rage and resentment remain, it will continue trying to break free. That is why I must guide it.
Yeah.
Guide it? But how?
You watch me. Watch me. Watch me work. Watch me work.
Huh? Oh, the sound came from the sealed nave.
Yeah, watch me work though.
Oh, Almighty, I have arrived!
Oh, godly creators, deliver us!
Deliver us.
Not these fanatics again! I must deal with them at once. Sister Seltzer Cookie, stay and protect the wounded.
Yes, Brother Menthol Cookie! Please be careful.
This is your end!
For freedom!
So out of all the followers, like Milfoy is not even there anymore. I guess she was never part of it.
Oh, wow!
But yeah, like Menthol and I forgot. Seltzer Cookie are like the two competent members of the cult remained, or like not. Maybe it is the cult. It is the cult. It is the cult. What I'm talking about. Yeah. We still don't know why the High Fork Bear was traveling with Healer Cookie. I'm not forgetting this, Dev sis. Maybe they wanted Pure Vanilla to be the one that discovers this thing. Maybe it shouldn't be White Lily in this instance. It probably would be Pure Vanilla Cookie, but they thought otherwise. Yeah. Top 10 CRK plot hole. Sis, that ain't plot hole, that's setup. But still, why is Seltzer so yellowish pale? Have you seen what he went through? Sad oh gosh edition. Imagine it being Manjo Cookie. You visit the Cookie Kingdom, sell a kite and some oranges. See a biblically accurate angel as you return home. War breaks out 2 weeks later. Nobody invites you. Shame that sounds like a party, honestly. You feel your life being drained as the sky turns red, then everything goes back to normal, and in the end you get the news of the Queen of England died. And genuinely wondering why was the Avatar of Destiny out at sea like that? It was in the cathedral back then. Where's continuity error? This PFP is an actual plot hole. I knew it. They just pulled that to tease the Avatar Destiny the next update. My girl Milfoy dipped the second that thing appeared. Oh yeah, right. She did. She did. That's true. I remember now.
It's here! This is where the great divine is! There must be a path that leads to our godly creators inside!
Yes.
Stop right there!
No idea how dangerous this is.
But it's quite dangerous
Those
looking.
who stand in the way of the divine are nothing but heretics! Yes, just like them!
Oh, godly creators, grant me permission to stand beside
Stop
you.
right there at once. You violated the law.
There are too many of them.
It's breaking. No!
Oh no. We got White Lily though, guys, don't worry. Have you seen her work in the Fairy Kingdom?
No! The seal!
Girl's powerful, man.
Souls emerging from the rift are dragging those cookies in.
Hmm.
No, no! I must hurry and restore the seal. May they find eternal rest.
Stop. You violated the law.
The power of the rift.
I thought they forgot their
Strong.
their voice line right there.
I cannot.
I cannot.
So, this is how it ends.
I wish I had like the healing properties that mental cookies glasses seem to have, wherein the minute I get phased, the minute I feel like I feel helpless, my glasses shatter. But as soon as I feel happiness and I feel hope, it mends itself that quick, just like that. Man.
Sister Seltzer Cookie.
Like, look at that.
Everyone, forgive me, for I could not protect.
And by the way, for somebody, for the person that mentioned why is mental cookie so pale, bro, have you seen where he lives? Zero sunlight. Like when I was going through this stuff, I was like asking, bro, is there any sunlight that happens here? I think not. I think none.
Go forth.
Because cult and stuff like that.
White Lily Cookie.
You are safe. I managed to seal the rift. But like I said before, it is only a matter of time before the Avatar breaks free.
Like I'm allowed to be like it's a weird thing for me to be pale because of where I live, but I am.
Sealing it will not be enough. It will only deepen
Wouldn't be
the
that much
resentment
weird
of
for him
souls within it.
to be though.
And the same disaster will repeat over and over again.
Yeah.
Spirits and monsters from the rift are attacking the cookies.
I'd like to see this be rationalized.
Let them run away.
Like how White Lily was able to
Seltzer
talk
Cookie
to
and the rest are in
the
danger.
avatar of
We need to do something
Destiny.
fast.
Silence.
I just realized I actually don't have a healer in this team, and we're doing well. We're doing really well. By the way, I ditched the other team that we had. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Wow.
You know, we got it far enough. I feel like we got to the end of it. Not really like the end, but we got to the end. And also, I miss Strawberry Cookie. Mental's glasses are magical. So true. Oh, hey, Pastry Cookie's right here. I haven't seen Pastry Cookie anywhere in this stream, actually. It's kind of sad. Dude, if you had your glasses... If you had that, your glasses would never be unbroken. How often I do this right now, man. Yeah. Need to be happy to mend them. Dude, I do get happy though. I've had some happy moments recently. Don't worry about that. So they will mend. There you go. Lily does her job for once. What do you mean for once, bro? Did you miss the fact that she just helped? Like, she helped the kingdom. She helped the fairy kingdom on some stuff Forgot what it was, but she did. So she helps, bro. Don't worry about it. I remember this one time in 2014. No, come on, no.
Stay behind me.
You!
Thank goodness I'm not too late. Wait, you were supposed to come as the successor to Sister Seltzer Cookie and I.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah.
It looks like something terrible has happened to the Order while I was away.
It looks like,
Pastry cookie!
some shit went down here.
I have so many questions, but now's not the time for sharing pleasantries. Let's deal with these monsters first.
So...
Over there! A giant one!
Ah, this is what happens after they left Silent Salt place. See, that would make sense. That's the only way where I think this would fit. This is where she was when everybody was like laying siege on Dark Enchantress's turf. Maybe not laying siege, but you know, charging into it. That's where she was. This was what she was up to. Dangerous monster.
All those creatures, they've merged into one.
So it has.
We have no time. There are cookies in grave danger.
Silence.
Wait! This is your end!
This is the yaoi. I don't see any. Yeah, true actually. Boom! What happened there? Oh, I am playing this
Only silence
strictly
remains.
on story mode, so I could probably change that, honestly.
Finally, it's over.
Pastry rocking the Order's attire more than anyone. She's been out for 5 years, right? That happened in 5 years? That happened 5 years ago? God. That was a long time ago. Wow. To be fair, she rocks it very well. Right? Like, I don't know how old Pastry Cookie is, but Homegirl seems to have thought about her look for a very long time. So far be it from her to lose her look just because something life-changing happened in her life, right? That would be... Use your imagination. I think we've used our imagination quite enough, Fifi, throughout the duration of this series.
Thank you so much, Pastry Cookie. We wouldn't have stood a chance against the Rift monsters if it weren't for you.
Dang.
White Lily Cookie, I knew I'd find you here.
This is not yaoi, this is Yuri, bro.
Those creatures. What on earth bread happened here?
That's...
Such an OG, so true.
The seal remained broken for some time. But thanks to White Lily Cookie's spell, we were able to prevent a greater catastrophe.
Greater catastrophe.
Like I said earlier, this is only a temporary solution. The rift will grow bigger, and the seal won't hold for long.
This is bad. What should we do?
I'm going into that rift.
Yeah.
Preposterous! Did you forget what we had to deal with?
I love that they're still surprised. They're still surprised.
My mind hasn't changed. I need to meet this holy avatar that is causing this rift.
Yeah.
There is nothing holy about it.
We'll see. Don't worry.
I merely needed a name to refer to it. When the seal broke, and the rift opened for a brief moment, I was able to hear its voice. This is an entity formed from countless souls, abandoned by the witches, forsaken and tormented. Their rage and resentment toward the witches have already grown so immense that it tore through the fabric of space-time itself. This being will not be stopped until their grievances are resolved.
Okay.
And the cookie world will ultimately be consumed by despair.
This is the Deus Ex Machina. It wasn't. It wasn't Sugar Swan.
But there is a way
It was
to
the
stop
Avatar
this
Destiny.
Dark Enchantress Cookie seeks to reshape our world with the witch's magic. I shall lead this being to her and unleash its rage. If this is possible, then there is still hope left for Earthbread.
So the legendary costume that I got for Dark Enchantress Cookie, that's not really leading anywhere.
The fate of Cookie kind hangs in the balance.
Yeah. Fun fact, Doyle's vision predicted the Avatar Destiny encountering a witch. Ah, that's cool. The costumes have no plot relevance whatsoever. So they're utterly useless for me. I don't know why I rolled for them. I suppose, like, you know, it is... I suppose, it is Dark Enchantress, which... Not only is somebody that I use quite a lot, but I have much reverence to. So, it's not completely, like, odd to me to, like, invest on her. But to get two costumes, honestly.
Fates of desserts.
I think that's quite a bit. But then again, if not that, then what? Really? I feel like I don't really... I'm not somebody who rolls a lot for costumes. That's, you know, that's completely fine if I don't get all the good costumes. Doesn't get in the way of what we're trying to do here.
The power of the rift is surging violently, pushing against the seal I cast. This seal won't last much longer. I must go inside the rift.
So you keep saying that, you haven't really gone there.
Prevent it from spreading further and guide the entity within it.
White Lily Cookie, is there truly no other way? This is far too dangerous.
Once you enter the rift, there is no coming back. Even if the slightest thing goes wrong, it will spell your end.
Dude, she's got nothing to lose. Like, she acts like she's got nothing to lose,
I
bro.
thought long and hard about this, and I'm scared
Never
too.
mind, you know?
But this is...
She's been very, like, you know,
If it were me,
do this, do that.
I would have
because
made the
we
same
have
decision.
to.
This is the path to my atonement.
There it is. Atonement.
Atonement. I'm afraid there's no turning
It's like her
back
favorite
now.
word.
Pastry Cookie, I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? What is it?
They do give
We must
stat
deliver the
buffs,
beam
right,
within the
right.
rift to Dark Enchantress Cookie. But if I enter this rift, I won't be able to get out on my own. Right now, Dark Enchantress Cookie is the only one who possesses the power to open rifts between dimensions. So, we need to make her open the rift herself. When that moment comes, I'll make the being leave the rift. But I will need someone who can keep it open.
So, she never actually talks to the Avatar Destiny. It's like, oh hey, come here. You're angry, right?
The only one who can deceive Dark Enchantress Cookie is Silent Salt Cookie. I need you to do something for me. Deliver this plan to him.
Whatever happened to Silent Salt, by the way?
And there is one more thing. Please make sure my friends receive these. The truth
Guess we'll
is,
find out.
this plan might fail.
Yeah.
there is a chance that I never make it back out.
Well,
And even if this plan succeeds, I may never be able to share my story with my friends again.
yeah.
But there is something they must know. So please, make sure these letters reach them.
Mm-hmm.
And this box is for Golden Cheese Cookie. I'd love to deliver it personally, but I'm afraid that won't happen. It's something very important that took me a long time to find. Please make sure she receives it.
Dang. Wow.
Consider it done.
Wow. So yeah, they never actually like talk to each other, huh? Damn. Yeah. I don't know when Golden Cheese mentioned that she wanted to talk to White Lily Cookie. I want to say it's after the after like her crispy episode. It's not actually after her Beast-Yeast episode. Yeah. Crazy that she never got her chance to talk to her. I wouldn't even begin to know how that interaction would have happened.
Thank you so much.
Because we don't really have a lot of
Goodbye.
perspective of how they operated when they were like, oh, we're like ancient cookies, we rolled together, we like stop every evil thing that threatens the existence of the cookies within Earthbread.
Unthinkable.
I must hurry. There's not a moment to waste.
Yeah.
Menthol Cookie, Seltzer Cookie, take care of this place.
Is she gonna run?
I must go to the Catacombs of Silence.
She is gonna run. Damn. That 1% difference is important. But I know. I just didn't remember. I don't know why you'd pull for these costumes. Heard they're cosmetics, who cares if they're canon? I mean, you know. For me, I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah. I guess it never made. You know what? The costumes, they were like never really a thing for me. Anyway, costumes are costumes. It's not like I don't see the appeal of them. I mean, I do. But for some, it's that sort of appeal. I feel like I would have that for other games, not necessarily for this game.
Very well. I see. I will stand watch over the tides of war in Beast-Yeast. When fate decrees the hour, I shall lead my knights into battle.
Yeah.
I must go now and deliver these items to the ancient heroes.
Wait. One moment.
Uno momento.
What is it?
The heroes must not know of this plan until the war has ended.
What do you mean? White Lily Cookie asked me to deliver these to the ancient heroes, and I made a promise I would.
No, it's not about that,
Trapped
bro.
within the rift and cannot escape on her own.
It's not about that, bro.
The heroes are expecting White Lily Cookie to join and fight alongside them. Her sudden disappearance will not be understood. And that is precisely why I must...
Ooh.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot leave. Stay here until the war is over.
What?
The ancient heroes are special to White Lily Cookie and Dark Enchantress Cookie. Should they know the truth, it would introduce an unforeseen variable. Such a major event could bring change to Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans and potentially prevent her from opening the rift herself. Should that come to pass, White Lily Cookie will be trapped for eternity. This world will be reduced to chaos and ruin, with not a single spark of hope left behind.
Okay.
I know your intentions are well meant. However,
It's like their way of like
now
basically
is the time
answering
to
that
stay
plot hole.
silent.
How could you?
You must understand, or I will have no choice but to stop you by force. For I, too, a fallen beast of silence.
Dude, he's such a baller. I swear to God. Silent Salt mention. We've been mentioning him for quite a bit, bro. You know how character AI bots act, Fifi? I'm going inside this rift. I repeat, I am about to enter this rift right now. Like, right about any second now. Yeah. It's the last time Pastry sees Lily, by the way. Yeah. Oh golly gee, I wonder who the Beast of Silence is referred to. I don't have a clue. I kinda don't remember, actually. PFP may change. Fun fact, Silent Salt is technically the tallest of the Beast and Mystic is the shortest. Mystic is the shortest. I saw someone comparing their in-game models' heights, so that's how I know. He said the thing. He said the Beast of Silence. Once again, Pastry getting trashed by Silent Salt. I think she likes it though, don't worry.
I can barely see what's ahead of me. My head is spinning. I'm losing consciousness. I can feel it. It's hatred. It's chaos within. But I felt this before. When I fell into the dough at the banquet of the witches, the suffering of being mixed together with countless tormented souls. Dark Enchantress Cookie. She was born from the convergence of countless cookie souls. Yet at the same time, she is a cookie who is myself. Will this plan work?
It's got to, bro.
Will I be able to hold out?
You will.
It hurts. It hurts.
Don't worry, bro. We got him. You're good.
What am I doing this for? No. I must endure.
White Lily suffers part 57. It's her whole thing, honestly. She's kind of like the tragic hero type of deal, right? That's her whole deal.
And the fate of this world hangs
And
in
it
the
honestly
balance.
makes sense. Like, much of the suffering that's happened in the last 100 years in the world happened because of her. I guess not in the last 100 years, but everything
How many days
before
has
that.
it been since I entered the rift? No, not days. Months? Or perhaps years.
Dude, rare mention of time in this game. I swear to God.
Time and
It doesn't
space
happen
have
as often
twisted
as it
beyond
should.
recognition in here. My sense of time, myself, they keep crumbling away.
Yeah.
Will I ever make it out of here? Will I see my friends again? I wonder what they think of me. My mind is getting hazy. I'm desperately hanging on to my thoughts. But this sensation, it feels as if my entire dough is crumbling to pieces. No, I must hold on. For me, for you, for everyone. Yes! The rift has finally opened!
How so?
That's
What are we talking about?
Silent
Yeah.
Salt Cookie's Knights of Kalanamic!
Yeah.
They did it! I must lead the Avatar of Destiny out of the rift!
So they're not actually talking to one another, right?
Come forth, spirits! Let us go! For true freedom!
Yeah. Like look at the Dark Enchantress model. I mean, a lot of the models actually really look well. But yeah, I thought they would have a moment. I thought White Lily and the Avatar Destiny would actually start talking with each other, and if not that, I would have thought the Avatar Destiny would have sensed her presence and be like complete would have been very territorial. That why are you here, guardian of a soul gem? Herald of freedom, do you seek my aid?
White Lily Cookie.
Yeah.
You have finally won. Everything has fallen into place as you planned it.
Yeah. Yo, what? I had Canon Schmelk being taller if Salty didn't wear heels all the time. Is he wearing heels? I don't see any heels there, bro. It's just it's very long legs, I have to say. Excuse you, Silent Salt's height is natural. Shadow Milk is the one flying all over the place. Shadow Milk hasn't touched grass since 1907. How did she survive without eating? To be fair, like... yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. How like they never again time is never really like something that they just deliberately tell throughout the story of this game. It's so weird that when it happens, and even then it's so vague. It's never really referred to in days, months, minutes, or hours or something that specific. So I would say what she was saying there, it was just, it's only a way, it's only because it's only they're only doing it so that we understand that White Lily is basically slowly going insane, because she was basically in like a sensory deprivation chamber. Floating in the air, like not thinking of anything, in complete darkness, type of deal. So, yeah. Oh man. God damn it. Wait a minute, I'm sorry guys. There you go. It's an insect. Final cute cutscenes. So true. She's always eating. You mean she's always serving? Ooh, God. It's time. Rise, my child. Get rid of that ugly-ass design I never liked. Silent Salt. Where's pure vanilla or sugar swan when you need them? He took off the heels. He ain't wearing them in a war. He never had them. Like, come on. That exists in your head, Fifi. Fifi real icons wear heels even in war. Not downvoting Silent Salt over here because he never had them.
With this, Cookie kind will finally be free from this corruption.
Have you seen Holly Berry? Pretty sure she wears heels.
Silent Salt Cookie.
Or like in platforms
Just
at least.
Look at your sorry state.
Shadow Milk Cookie. Still alive, are you? Like the vermin you are.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Staked to the ground, skewered by the silver fork. Wah, wah, wah. Help me! Someone save me! Is this really the ending you worked so hard for?
Yes, Shadow Milk Cookie. Dark Enchantress and you fell beasts are nothing but a dark stain.
Yeah.
Oh, how I dreamed of the day I could extinguish your corruption. And now at last, the end has come. Though I regret not ending you myself. Drained, powerless. There isn't much time left for you.
Oh, he'll be
your
back.
Borrowed vessel created
I'm sorry about
hastily
that. I'm
by
sorry
Dark
about your son, so
Enchantress
he'll be back.
is failing you without the strength of your soul jam.
Yeah.
Oh, powerless, you say? You fool! When you betrayed your old chums to mingle with those gnats, your judgment bid farewell to that bucket on your head.
No. What is this darkness you wield?
You're right. I nearly lost all my soul jam's power. And this vessel? Yeah, it's useless without it. It was close, I'll give you that. But you know what? While you were struggling to stop Dark Enchantress, I managed to sneak into the ultimate oven.
Did you know?
Inside, there was a half-baked dough abandoned. Poor little guy, left to grow cold without ever having the chance to see the light of day.
Is this, you know?
And you know how I am. I couldn't help but take pity on the poor
I think I know who this.
So I
I think I know who this would be.
them with me.
What did you say? You maniacal clown! Countless souls are condensed within that abomination. Merge with it, and you'll lose what little sanity you have left!
Don't worry your pretty little head. I only absorbed an itsy-bitsy morsel. Besides, you should be more concerned with your own sticky situation right now. You betrayed me! Deceived me in the most horrible way! Did you really think I'd let you get away with this?
What answer do you expect? Is this your revenge? I will soon fade away. Even if you kill me in your fit of rage, it will change nothing.
They've got good chemistry, by the way.
Oh, yes. Killing those who don't
Like,
value their
both
own
of their
lives
energy,
brings
it's
neither
really good.
satisfaction nor amusement. But this ultimate cookie, don't you find it just fascinating how it can absorb the powers of other cookies? So,
The pauses in between the dialogues are kind of ruining it.
Little strength you have left.
Damn.
No, my pain does not matter. I must destroy Shadow Milk Cookie, however I can.
When you trapped me in your silence earlier, it gave me plenty of time to think. So, I was thinking and thinking. How can I plunge you to the depths of despair? So I got a brilliant idea, Silent Soft Cookie. I decided to erase every single thing you've fought so hard for, as if they never existed.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
What is this madness?
All your sacrifices, your descent into corruption. And for what? Ha, I'm not impressed at all. No. Let me rewrite this story from scratch. I'll turn every moment into a chaotic, beautiful, exciting tale. Look up at the sky. You see that thing? You made that rift yourself. Through it, I can jump into another timeline. I'll journey to the past and forge a new future. One far more spectacular than this one.
He's never gonna die.
I'll destroy all timelines but my own, turning them into utter lies. My future will be the only truth that remains.
It's never gonna die.
And
Never.
everything you built so carefully will be for nothing.
I will stop you.
Kinda hard to do that though at the moment for you.
How's that for a plot twist? Can you feel the despair now? Staked to the ground, stripped of your power, what could you possibly do? That little tale of yours about the witch's punishment, I will make you feel every ounce of pain until you crumble to dust. I will steal your power, escape through the rift that you created, and then use it to destroy everything you hold dear.
No!
You filthy little traitor! Yes, yes! Feel this despair? Do you like it? I bet you do. Oh, but don't feel too bad about parting ways with yours truly. Don't know where, don't know when, but we'll meet again in another timeline.
Of course you will.
I won't let you
Guys have
your
very
way.
large followings. I wouldn't put it past the writers.
Huh? What the? Did you just destroy your own soul jam? Oh, you're really
You know what? Although I say that, but then you know they went through with White Lily like dying.
Huh? A big explosion just came from where Silent Salt Cookie was.
So I shouldn't say that.
Cookies.
Probably.
Stay alert, everyone. This war is not over yet.
But I just know. They're never gonna do that with Shadow Milk. They're never gonna let go of Shadow Milk. Whoever's doing his voice he's gonna do it forever, bro. As long as this thing is still around. If there are no Shadow Milk haters on this earth, I am dead. If there's one Shadow Milk haters, that is me. You can't reason with an idiot. No. Like, Shadow Milk is not an idiot, he's a troll. Somebody who chooses to do the stupid thing. You know? Where are you? I feel like I'm going crazy. Silence, I am watching out. Okay, I don't want to see this again. Watch it again, feel this pain. You are Shadow Milk. Are you the Black Knight falls, the game of chess shall go down without him. Imagine if after all this speech he just got stabbed or something and died. That would be really funny, by the way. That would be really funny. Would be too perfect, chessmate. Okay, Louis Fan Luck. Welcome to the stream, man. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome, man. Not gonna lie, that'd be glorious. Like a bait of him as the next villain, and then Strawberry stabs him and pops out as the new villain. Musical quoting the jam. Salt, no, feel this pain once more. Honestly, though, if Strawberry Cookie becomes the villain in Act 2, in some way, shape, or form, they have to really work that in. So that doesn't sound all that possible. Anyway.
Jeez, what a pain in the you-know-what. At least I've absorbed the power from the other beasts, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. But if I use too much of my energy here, things might get risky again.
Over here! Those are the beasts unconscious!
They'd be
Their
dead,
doors
sir.
are cold and stale. Not a single trace of life energy remains.
Silent Salt Cookie is... his soul jam is completely destroyed.
Yeah.
That explosion just now. Is that what it was?
Could be.
Wait! Check if all 5 beasts are here.
Looks like we have a smart cookie over here. But it's too late. Soon I will erase this timeline. Why don't I quietly slip away?
1, 2, 3, 4? There are only 4, sir! Oh, I found another one! 5. All 5 Beast Cookies doughs are here!
All the Beast Cookies have fallen. Could Silent Salt Cookie be behind this?
He's always behind. He's always behind anything,
who
bro.
could do this to the beasts, but something is amiss. How could they all be? Use magic to take a closer look at their doughs.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Look as closely as you want. Even the real beasts are nothing but empty husks, drained of all life energy. Those fools can't tell what's true and what's not. Swim, swim through the chaos.
An arrow just flies past him.
Just wait and see. I'll raise the curtain on a truly perfect new show. What's that light?
Stop, bro.
A blinding light in the sky!
I can't open my eyes.
Oh, maybe that's actually Timekeeper right there. No, I can't be. It looks green. Oh. Yeah. So we get to see the birth of a new ancient cookie. That's odd. Who's it gonna be, though? Oh, it's not actually a birth, it's just, you know. It's not an arrow, it's a spear, but good God, man.
Is that a cookie?
A shining cookie.
This aura. Could it be? Ah, this light. Perhaps this cookie is our beacon of hope.
Hmm.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Those worthless pests! Cookies, witches, I hate them all! I don't need witches or truth. I don't need anything. This world is one stupid, useless, worthless piece of... I'll tear everything apart and create
80% sure he said shit there.
Turn this whole world upside down. The real show is about to begin.
Why am I not surprised? There you go. Credits roll. How cute. Still try to stand up after even he died. Yeah, that's our boy right there. I wish this cookie looked more like Silent Salt, because right now it's 80%. You know why he looks like 80% Lily. You know why. Y'all know why. There you go. There's the thing that I used for the thumbnail. I saw it as somebody else's thumbnail. I just used it. It's like, it's fine. We got a ham. There you go. There's the box right there. We still don't know what that is though. There he is, Bampuhan cookie. Oh, he's there. He still live. They're still alive. Ah. The only thing that's probably salt in society is the eye bags under his eyes. Closest thing to Silent Salt face reveal. Kind of, actually. Silence has one half of Soul Gem, Whitley has the other half, so... But you all know why it's... You all know why it's White Lily, right? You all know why. Crispy SCRK would never say damn it. Look at that. Look, that shadow melt. Look, that 2 eye. Oh wait, now you have 1. What are you gonna do? Did I say it? Such a design upgrade. Okay, credits. Bro, it's not the alpha and the omega though. I think it's the worst part for me. Watch the pictures. Gonna see them in the aftermath. Never mind, they used the full song. Am I gonna get flamed, by the way? If I am, we can just like mute this part of the stream, maybe. There's caviar, single caviar appearance. I am thinking of another anime song. Naruto Shippuden ending season. Ending? The Shippuden, right, not the original Naruto. I don't remember that one though. First time you guys see this ending, what do you guys feel? It made me shocking. Reminds me of Assassination Transform ending. It made me ugly cry. Oh my god, it's landing Little Big Dreams. Always was. Everyone, this was truly our CookieRun kingdom. Say that again? Say that again? Why is White Lily Cookie? Why is it White Lily Cookie food? Because people like White Lily Cookie. That's why. Or maybe they just didn't have an idea on what, and you! Oh my god, me! Really? I was just in here for the past 5 months though. You were always the light that guided our way. Yeah. I have to say, They make their deaths count. You know, I was like, I was anticipating a lot more of this. I mean, we got all the beast deaths. I guess one of them survived, but most of them died. And then we got White Lily dying, and Dark Enchantress dying, and Cream Wolf dying. So that's let's round that up. That's 4, 5, 7, 6, 7. 6 to 7 people died. There you go. We gotta go eat dinner. I'll see y'all a lot on the other side. Yeah, I'm thinking about shooting star to show a song and artistry from the beginning of the song. I don't remember that. CRK finale, channel finale. Right? Yeah. Fun fact on why Affogato didn't even appear in the story. The OGVA for Affogato was exposed. Yeah, I know that. Like, I discussed that with Graya in a Zelda stream. Out of all places, I feel like. It was either Graya or Butterroll Cookie. We discussed it right there. That is not White Lily. I know it's not. It's like the spirit of her. It's the spirit of freedom. The spirit of the Soul Jam, whichever. So he just gets one picture to show he's alive. God, I hope you get that teased. Not that. No, this is not the end. The adventure is still more. We still have continue adventure here. 6, 7. Wait, politics is a river and I am a fish. Guy is racist. Oh wait. So it wasn't you, Gry. I discussed it with somebody else then. I think it was Butterroll Cookie. I can't. Can I? Oh, I can. Ah. I missed that one. I missed that part. Wonder what this is implying. Like, dude, when episode 15, like, you know, when people actually got through episode 15, people were so hype about this stuff. Or like, time difficulty. Ah! So I guess my headcanon for Burning Spice is never gonna happen. Because Burning Spice actually died. So what happened with their Soul Jam, by the way? Is it just, you know, depleted because of what Dark Enchantress did with it? Huh. An actual human hand doing that. Odd. What else? Where else? She's still alive, guys. Look at that. She's still alive. Look at there. She's still there. She's still alive. Yeah. Don't you dare. No, it's freedom. Wait, there's a cutscene at the end. No, it's not freedom. Guy, remember not to spoil. Fine. The Bug Beast concert art is being reused. Hell yeah. And Queen Silent Salt is back. Oh, this is what you mean. Right. Hi, first cream. So wait, Clue, do you want a witch to show up and be like, hi, sisters? Kind of forgot where I made that comment. Oh, by the way, Clue, there's now some Easter eggs in the in-game map. Well, I want to spoil it all. Yeah. In the Secret Garden, the Academy, and Silver Kingdom. The Soul Gem of Beast, Shadow, Milk have it. I didn't know the Fairy Kingdom had an Easter egg. First cream cookies. Do we do that then? How many hours has it been? 3 hours, so we're like in the midpoint of like how long I would do these things. Do we do that then? It's a good idea. As good of an idea as any. Yeah. Wait, it's Clued, not Clued.
Silence. This is your freedom. Serenade of
Soul Gem of Beast, Shadow, yeah, doesn't make much at all. Alright. We can see it then.
Silence. For freedom.
Here I was thinking, you know, oh right, White Billy's gonna like he's gonna go ahead and be like, oh, he's gonna be part of the story for more than this part.
Serenade of sugar. This is your for freedom. Serenade of sugar. This is your for freedom. Serenade of sugar.
I say we visit Beast-Yeast episode 1 first. Alright, after this. After I sort these out. Dang, bro.
This is your serenade of sugar.
Like, is that really all story that we get
This is your serenade of sugar.
for Sugar Swan other than the crispiest stuff?
For freedom. This is your end.
After that, she got released. It's a little odd, honestly. No more hiding. Now I'm shy. Not gonna lie, congrats on the greatest test of perseverance. We brought Strawberry Cookie through the entire game. I get not the entire game per se, and it's not like the hardest thing to do when there was like the story mode option. If there wasn't anything like that, then it would have been severely hard to do that.
Silence. This is your for freedom. This is your end.
Damn, bro, I'm like getting eviscerated here. Darky Chairs were locked in, bro. There you go. She always does. She always locks in. Imagine if I had Timekeeper Cookie right
They
now.
will learn to embrace the darkness.
Like, let's be honest. If I had that, if that option didn't exist, it was actually it would have been much more of an achievement. But it did. It did exist. So it was very doable. I'm glad you played it your way. How much of that is what was my way? Really, like, it was just a choice that I made. It wasn't that hard of a thing to do. At the end of the day, I'm playing the game in auto mode. You know, it wasn't much of a. It's not much of a. Wasn't that different to how most people would play through the game. Oh, I'll make the thing simpler for me because I have strawberry cookie. That's the bulk of what I chose to be as a choice. What is a choice that I made? Anyway, what is the map? What is the thing here? The Easter egg here. Is it this thing? Must be an episode 2. Theater of Lies. Alright, so it's not... Oh, is it this thing? Is it the White Lily stuff? I don't think I've seen this here before. Yeah. Well, there it is. Cute little addition, right? Yeah. Ow. Ow. There's also one in the academy, and a cooler Easter egg in the secret garden. Is that like the crispiest stuff then? The one Lily and Vanilla shared. Oh. Where are those then? Like am I right? Is that in the crispiest stuff? Beast-Yeast star. Oh, episode 7. Yeah. I haven't actually gotten these. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Oh, never mind, this is Master. Hmm. Wait, we're in the before I see this. We're in the academy? Yes, we are. We're gonna search for that thing first. Am I in the right place, by the way, for like the first thing that you were mentioning? Rather than secret garden stuff. Completely overgrown now. Sugar Spawn made a cameo on a Millennium Tree story. She did? Other thing is on episode 8. Okay, let's see that first. Because there's like a dialogue there that I choose not to see first. Not to see yet. It's on the map. It's on the map, right? Map. Do I like do it here? How about here? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. That is neat. Wait. It's the master. Does it exist in the master mode? Oh, it does. Just didn't see it. All right. Let's go back. Take back. Rewind it back. Oh, sure. From would it go? Alright, let's see this. The scent of white lily scatters throughout the world. The dazzling lights in the night skies shine eternal. Shiny in chrome. Yes. Yeah. So that's it, man. That is it. Take off my my headset right there because it's like starting to like hurt my ears. Mostly because it's there in places significant. I got that. I completely got that. Don't worry, bro. Yeah. I really wanted to like I really wanted to have it be wherein once we get to episode 15, this thing would have been like I would have been able to fix this place. That didn't happen. So I don't know if I'm just gonna do that. If I'm just gonna update that thing. If I'm just gonna update you all on that on the Discord. I don't know. Like I will give the Act 2, the first episode of Act 2 a shot. I might stream that. I don't know how much I would really do of that thing, but I will give it a shot, right? You want to be idiots and start Act 2 for fun? No. Not that I'm tired, you know. It's just no. Don't want to do that. Look at that. We did all of this. All of this right here. All of this thing right here. Every single one of these, we did it. Even these ones, we did it. Maybe not these ones. Maybe certain parts of these things we didn't actually do. This is it. Right here. That's the new one. Oh, we did it, man. Otherwise, there's the letters that me and PFP want you to read. Oh, wait. Right, I need to send you a picture just a sec. Don't forget special Epson records. Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry, I did not forget. But yeah. 50 episodes later. I did not intend to like, you know, obviously in the records of YouTube, like the actual videos, the actual streams that I did count up to 51, not exactly 50. But that's because last time there was a disruption that happened in the internet, so that's why it's not a clean 5-0. Yeah, but we still did it, bro. We really did it. 5 months, like 5 months. That's 10 episodes each month. Not a bad. It's not a bad. That on average, that's 10 episodes each month. Yeah. You're making me want to play Prodigy. It's mad. Jenna, not right now. Like, come on. I'm looking at something that has taken me 5 months to go through. With a lot of intensity. Like, for these guys, you know, they've probably been playing this thing more than 5 months, obviously, and they're probably much more intense. They've probably gone about it much more intensely than I have these past few months. But it's wild for me. Like, I don't want it to be lost in anyone's minds. This is not something I really play often. This is like outside my wheelhouse. But in a way, it really is. It has been a pretty, as far as like, just as a gacha experience, this could have been a lot more, it could have been a lot worse, as far as that is concerned, right? But like the nice thing about CookieRun Kingdom, I think one of the biggest pluses that it has as a mobile game is that, you know, it's more of a live service game than it is a gacha game. Obviously, the gacha aspects are there, but they're very free to play friendly. You know, that's kind of like their way to drag you in and hopefully stick around like I did. Possibly much longer than I have. So, you know, this is not this game. If you're gonna, I feel like honestly, this is like, yeah, this is me being honest right now. If you're gonna make content in the internet, on the internet, about a gacha game, a mobile game, where you don't want to, you want to be frugal about it, I feel like this is like your best bet, because it's not only that aspect to it. There's also the story of it, the art direction of it, which is still pretty nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's very consistent. Like, it's not like the approach that they've done with Fate Grand Order, wherein the nice thing about that is that if you're like really into the culture that they have there, wherein so many artists with very distinct art styles are known within the culture, so you would see they're kind of like celebrities that they would like collab with them essentially and design a character for the game. I mean, the in-game sprites, they all look the same somewhat, but the art that they would have for those specific characters are gonna be done by like a specific person known for their art style. This one, everybody looks the same, and I'm not saying that as like a bad thing. It's consistent. It makes, I feel like in terms of immersion, that's really important. It makes it easier for you to be a part of the world. Cause like in the Fate Grand Order stuff, I am, you know, like I'm just a fan of like good art, seeing good art there. But it does take you out. You know, this one, everybody looks the same, or they all look like they're a part of the same universe, really. Now that we're tapping into like, you know, alternate universes and stuff like that, I don't mind if they like I don't mind if they like tap other people to come in and collab with them, because it would make sense in the story at that point. But right now, everybody looks nice. Yeah. Okay, check this Discord food. I'm gonna be honest. CRK has more diversity. What do you mean diversity? Body ages, body types, age, gender, skin color, orientation. My dude, have you seen Fate Grand Order? Have you seen Fate Grand Order? I can't believe you just said that to my face. Good God. Wow. That is sacrilege. I'm gonna act like I'm the biggest Fate Grand Order right now, even though I barely touched the thing for like 4 years now. They've got aliens on that game. They've got Japanese, European people, Chinese, even people who aren't supposed to be black are black. People who aren't supposed to be male are female. They gender bend people there. You know, it's very Wild West in Fate Grand Order. Like creative licenses are very well used in Fate Grand Order. I'm not just saying Fate Grand Order, just that type of game, but for the entirety of the Fate series, they've done that. And it's very varied. the variety of things. Like people, like, you know, they base their characters from like historical figures, even like just legendary things. They would do that. Anyway. Think about the biggest gacha games, bro. Throughout 2015 to 2020, like the biggest earning, one of the biggest earning gachas during that time was Fate Grand Order. Let's not forget ourselves. Let's not, like, even at some point that's still true. Sometimes that's still true. Like, I think Fate Grand Order is still up there in the top 10. I don't know how it is right now. That's how monumental that game was. Like, so much goes into the again, like, the system, like the gacha systems of that game is so much more unfair. Like, and also like how you build the characters in that game is also very severely it's much more grindier than how it is right here. But you know what? I can't say that actually. I can't say that, but because in Fate Grand Order, the materials that you would need to level up certain cookies, and they're like 3 skills. They have 3 skills, right? That you have to like level up yourself. In order to level those up, you need materials, and those materials often you get them through chance. It's not like in here, oh, you need strawberry or you need canned what do you call those things again?
Until all
you need these
are fed.
What do you call these again? I forgot. You need these? Oh, you're gonna have to like hope you get some of that, bro. In Fate Grand Order, or if it's in here, you just have to grind it. You don't have to like you don't have to think, oh, I hope I get it, even though I grinded through it. Yeah. Dude, they got Egyptians there. They got English people there. They got people from France. From where's Vlad the Impaler from again? They got Vlad the Impaler, Napoleon. Shi Huangdi, or whoever was the first king of China. King Arthur. All the Knights of the Round Table. Merlin. They got people from Japan. Not a lot of people in Korea, actually. It's kind of sad. They got people from India. Like, and they got like Native Americans there. They got Geronimo, which is unfortunately not all that taken care of. But they got one representation of Native Americans there. That's all right. They got Edison there. They got Tesla, not the car company, but the actual person. They got John the Ark, Joan of Arc. So many people from across the world, bro. Oh, they got Iskandar. They got Alexander the Great. They got Greek people there. So many Greek people. They got Medusa. They got Zeus. Oh, they do have Zeus, but he's like an enemy. That's kind of a spoiler, actually. But yeah. I'm not going after FGA specifically. It's better than most gacha games. By the way, Clued, did you check Discords? I just looked up a mock-up of FGA. What are you saying FGA? It's Fate Grand Order, not Fate Grand Arger. There's 64 characters in this image, none of them are black. It's Fate Grand Order. It's Fate Grand Order. Yeah. Have you seen Archer? Oh wait, there's a lot of archers there actually. What's the name again? Fuck. Forgot his name. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Wow. It's been a while. There's some black... There's like dark-skinned people. There's some black people there actually. Again, Geronimo's up in there. You know what? I'm gonna search the thing. Why don't I search the thing, right? God damn it. You've only triggered like the last thing I played in like the thing that I played in like in between 2021 and 2018. All right. Okay, now we're gonna like show some stuff again. Hooray! Showing some stuff again. This is in the game. He's not a very powerful person in the game, unfortunately, as much as we want to be for him to be powerful. But this guy's in the game. Okay, that's way too big. This guy's in the game. And he's got like the more you level him up at a certain degree, he gets like other costumes, like the costume gets a lot more complicated. Everyone here is white. God, I forgot. Oh, there we go. You want to find like a black character? Here you go. There you go. Obviously, like the Chinese characters are gonna be white, because like that's kind of like their aesthetic. This guy's also in the game. There you go. This JoJo-looking character. Who else? What was it again? God, I forgot. I forgot about it. Crap. Gotta remember this. Oh, here we go. You probably would like this one, actually. You probably like this one. This is what I was talking about. This is Iskandar. The more colloquial name. When I say colloquial name, the more common name of how he was addressed. Or like, no. Iskandar is the name, is how the Persians would call Alexander the Great. There you go. So within the game, you have two versions of Alexander the Great. You got the more amazing version of Alexander, which is this one. You know, the one that we know, who the person that the one who we think about when we think about Alexander the Great. And then we have the Alexander, who is like the younger version of Alexander. So brown skin. There you go. The other one, I forgot. I'm blanking out on some of the Indian characters. There was one, the archer from Arjuna. Oh, here we go. Man, you triggered something within me, bro. I'm sorry. It's just now it's just gonna come. it's coming in it's coming in droves, bro. I'm sorry about this. Where is it? Where the images? Where's the images? Oh, here we go. Boom. This is her alter. This is the alter version. It's not. This it doesn't actually look like this. I want you to look up fake Grand Order characters and Google images and see how long it takes for you to find 2 black people. See, that's the thing. I understand you. I understand that this is not how common people would look at fake Grand Order characters. I'm saying I'm defending the thing. All right, there are some black people there. Not only are there black people, there's some of the most powerful people within the thing. Like this guy right here. I think he's still part of the meta, actually. Yeah. I forgot. There's one other character. I forgot about it. But yeah. I'm not saying there's none. But you know what? No, you're right. It's there's a lot of them. There's a lot of white characters. I mean, that's their aesthetic, though. It's a lot of white characters. It's a lot of white-skinned people. But you know, they're Japanese, they're Greek, they're Irish. Some of them are Irish. It's a lot of variety. Like again, they're rooted at a lot of like actual lore. I'm just saying that the CRK roster is more diverse than most gacha games, like per percentage. Like that's true. This is not how I understand. This is not how it is for most games. Compared to HSR, yeah, honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that obviously. I think they wanted to like make it more diverse, but I feel like in the case of Genshin, they wanted it to be more diverse. It's just that I think people didn't like that. Is that my father Poochie? No, that's not Poochie. That's not Father Poochie. That's this is Emiya Alter, who is, I think, inspired by Father Poochie. So you're not entirely wrong. Yeah. This is somebody that's from a mobile game called Fate Grand Order. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even see my you don't even see my face cam anymore. I forget, are there like there's gotta be like, you know, at least brown skinned girl characters in the game. I just don't remember it anymore. It's been a good long while, man. It's been a good long while. Now, I honestly don't really want to. Oh yeah, right. There are some. Oh right, I can't show that in the screen. It's very lewd. Anyway. There's like Italian people there as well, because like Da Vinci is in there. And Da Vinci is a woman in the game. I don't know if we've gone that far. Because like their version of Da Vinci in the game is more like their headcanon in the Fate universe is that Da Vinci isn't actually a guy, and like the Mona Lisa is actually a self-portrait. So within the game he looks like the portrait of Mona Lisa. So they take a lot of creative liberties in that game. Anyway. my point still stands as far as like a gacha experience is concerned. I feel like you can't find anything else that is more friendly for your wallet. And that, again, that's not the only thing that this is good, that the game is good with. That's not like the only thing. Like, it's gotta have also a level of quality to it as well that you will appreciate. I think that's the best that's the best recommendation I can make for this game. Apart from that, I don't know. Maybe don't pay attention to the story all that much. Or at least, you know, you go through the story at your own pace. I mean, if you're gonna do it like that, though, it's gonna take you a long time to go through, to get to the the latest stuff. Anyway, I was gonna completely like just delete this thing. But I guess some people did die. Some characters did die. So let's address this thing right now. If there's still people within the stream. You know what? This is the thing. Yeah, I can't give this to Fifi though. You're not in Dark Cacao server. So let's rally them up. All right, Strawberry Cookie did not die. She dies by being alone. I will. She did not do any of that. Ginger Brave obviously did not die. Mystic Flower did die, so I'm gonna give 2,000. I mean, CRK is Korean, so like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What did I say that would trigger that that thing? Ow. What? Dear God, I still remember when my HSR playing friends showed me the character list. Yeah. They got Chinese characters on it though, but they're all white, so yeah. Yo, what are we doing? I'm giving away crystals to people. Are you a friend? Are you my friend in the game? What all did I miss? You missed the entire finale of episode 15. Yeah. And I just thought it was just gonna be that thing. It was not. It really was not. So let's put this thing now. Wait, where's my calculator? 2,000 plus 1,000 plus. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna work through all of this. Somebody's gonna get 2,000. I wonder who it is. Who it'll be. Let's see. I wonder who it'll be. Dude, Ducky. I don't even know if Ducky is. I don't even know if I'm still friends with Ducky. Are they even still here? They must have changed their name. Oh, they have. Oh no, they have not. They're still here, but they're just not that active. Did you check Discord? I keep forgetting. So I will do that, sure. What do you want me to see though? What is this? You're actually buying it. I've seen it, Jaden. All right, don't worry. We'll do it at your own pace, Jaden. Don't worry. It's completely fine. Wanted to wait until Clued finished episode 15 of post. R.I.P. Salt and Lily Least. You both met your lover in the afterlife. Whose is Lily's, though? Are you implying, like... Are you implying, like, White Lily's lover is also Elder Fae? Elder Fairy? I know I am here. Alright. Thanks, man. Of course it's Elder Fae. It was just confirmed. Like, did you not see that? Did you not see that? It was just confirmed in front of your face, like a few hours ago. An hour ago. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing now. Who wants 2,000 crystals? Who is here? You know what? The highest one I'm gonna give to Silent Salt did die, so I'm gonna give 3,000 to Graya, sure. Somebody who's always here, right? What was it again? 3,000. Oh wait, it's way too much. Ooh, that's a lot. 3,000. Boom. All right. Who else? Mystic Flower. So who do I give Mystic Flower's death to, which is 2,000? I give it to Clouds or Warley actually. Sure. What was it? 2,000. There you go. Burning Spice 1,000. So who will it be? Johnny Vare, sure. Always gives me like the daily gifts, so I guess I should give them something too. Pretty active in their own way. Boom. Here we go. Eternal Sugar 2,500. She also died. I just remembered like the title I gave for that episode 14. I was right. At least for one of them. Like Shadow Milk didn't die, obviously. So obviously he's never gonna die. But Eternal Sugar, dead, bro. Dead. 250. 2,500. And then we just boom. There you go. All right. Silent Salt, I already gave that. Shadow Milk did not die. See, I know. Even though I like my my bet on her is like 5. On him is like 5. Dark Cow did not die. Hollyberry did not die. White Lily did die. So who gets to have the 5 crystals? Ooh, what a prize. What a prize. Snap say, sure. It's gotta be you, bro. It doesn't even go that low. God damn. Okay. I guess I'm gonna give you one of these, sure. I'm gonna give you twice with the thing, sure. It's fine. Pure vanilla. Okay, nobody else actually died. I didn't put Cream Wolf here. If I did, they already would be dead. Dark Enchantress is 1. And Elder Fae is 1. As a joke, I put them there. Yeah. Dude, Pitaya Dragon never actually... Like, homeboy dipped. As soon as he was, like, defeated by, I think, by Shadow Milk, he dipped, bro. Never heard from him again. Like, Fifi, are you still here? What's the word on that, actually? Yeah. Like, by the way, Jaden, if you are actually here, tell me on, like, Discord or the waiting room in Eternal Darkness if the current schedule that I have for the stream is good. I know you don't have the game yet, but is that a good day to do that? Wait, what? I wasn't listening. Yeah. What's the word of Pitaya Dragon? Like, whatever happened to homeboy? Yeah, like Moldo, Venado, and Pompomdo did not actually die. And then T-Knight obviously did not die. We're trying to figure out what happened to Pitaya Dragon. I don't know if he died, actually. I'm guessing he did not. Well, Act 2 will answer Teehee. Don't do that. This Deadpool exists within episode 15. Like, if they did not die in episode 15, then it's moot, bro. I'm not gonna give 10,000 to anybody if, Dude, I was so ready to, like, just completely forget about this. But people did die. Okay, you're not supposed to see that. That's for something else. Alright. It's hard to feel like... Has it really been an adventure? It has. You know, White Lily's gone. Yeah. And throughout her appearance in the story, it's just been incessant. I have to atone something. It's very much building up to that point. Yeah. Yeah. It is crazy though that the beast died. That I did not expect that. I mean, I didn't know they would do it. Like, I don't know how they would have fit the beast in the new storyline. But I think they would have found a way. I mean, they're not all of them are completely gone. Like, Shadow Milk's still kicking around. And again, the ancient cookies are like, you know, still kicking around as well. White Lily Cookie is like the best character in the game. She really is. Yeah, she is. She so is. What did you say? What's the date? Like, look at when I'm gonna do what the schedule is on the stream. Look at the date on the stream. Is that good for you? Is that okay for you? Yeah. She's one of the most developed characters in the entirety of the story. Like, for real. Dude, her like god damn. I don't know if they some of the loose ends ever got addressed. It probably got addressed in the story or like in those little like pictures that they show. But I would have wanted to like have like a scene where when Golden Cheese received that box. I don't know if that's gonna be relevant in the next story, but I don't think so. By the way, I don't have Timekeeper Cookie. This is my cookie right here. This is me. Alright, I didn't get her. It's my cookie right here. Look at that. That's not Timekeeper. That's me. Alright, let me dream. I did get her costume though. I guess that's consolation. The entirety of her costume. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have like an epilogue type of deal, really. Yeah, we don't have an epilogue. Whatever happened in the end of the thing, the end of episode 15, that's kind of like in a Marvel movie, those are like the post-credit scenes that you would see right there. Everything that happened after the war, like kind of the dust settled. There was nothing that happened that would like set up the next thing. If that happens, then you guys probably would know. There you go, we do. Yeah. Oh look, is that me? That's me dressing up as you. Yeah, I got the costume. I got the whole thing. Yeah. Check the letters in the Tower of Records. Is it right here? Where is it? There is a post-war epilogue. Where is it? Right here, though. Where is it? Excuse me. Triple cone trap. Triple cone trap. Triple cone cup. Oh my god. Okay, I don't see it, you guys. Oh wait, was it there? Is it here? Is this it? Is this what? No, no, it can't be that. Oh, this is the thing. Ah, right. Here we go. What is gone is gone. I don't think you'll see it anymore, whatever you might be looking for. I can't see the date anywhere. Do I have to... It's like, it's... Okay. Do you see my stream? Do you see like the waiting room for that stream, Jaden? We're gonna do this thing first. Okay, let's help Jaden out at the moment. Do you see where my stream is, or that waiting room, that thing on my channel? By the way, it's on the channel, my YouTube channel. You'll see that there's a stream there dedicated for the Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. If you click on that, like it's like you're supposed, like you're about to watch it, you're gonna see the date on the lower left part of the screen where the stream is supposed to come out. Do you see it there? Because obviously I know you're just like, you don't live where I live, so I just know it's gonna be different for you. And the time is gonna be different for you. So I'm just asking, is that gonna be okay for you? Do you see it? Okay, will be a good date. Alright. So, let's go through this thing now. Is this something I just watch? I just read, or do I actually watch this thing? Pretty sure it's just gonna be a lot of words. Alright, okay. We have to do some voice acting here, I think. Hollyberry French, huh? But I definitely crumbled. We're not gonna do the accent, you know what now? You're awake! Thank goodness, thank goodness. Come on, take my hand and get up. It's okay, take your time. I'll walk with you. My toe feels warm. Everything was so cold earlier. Ugh. Oh goodness, here, take my arm, I'll support you. And to think we brought every last night home safely. Oh yeah, right, because of Sugar Swan, right? Right. The light's blessing was with us all along. Haha! Sugar Swan saved us. Those comrades we thought we'd lost. Sugar Swan was able to help us because we held on with everything we had. Yes, we held on. We survived, truly. Then the war. For now, it's stopped, which means we can go back. We can go back. By now, my family must be waiting for me right outside the front door. Our homes must be in shambles as well from all the fighting. Who cares? We're still standing, aren't we? As long as something remains, we can always fix it. And if we can fix it, we can make it even better. We'll build an even stronger kingdom. Ha 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 ha. I wonder what happened to the water wheel behind our house. That water wheel was broken anyway. Yeah, I just left it there because cleaning up was such a pain. At least it'll be easier to deal with if it's falling apart. Haha, now that you mention it, yeah. When I get back, I'll do some deep cleaning I've been putting off. I'll help you install the new water wheel. It's the least I can do for a cookie who fought by my side. A water wheel installed by the house with House Raspberry's help. This one should last at least 3 generations. Haha. Your family. Are you not worried about them? They will be safe. I kept my promise to return, so my family must have kept their promise to wait for me. That's right. Everyone will be so thrilled to see us when we get back. Alright then. Let's go home. We're homeward bound, we're homeward bound. Early Crispia memories. Maybe. Ancient heroes. There we go. Who are you? I do not recall seeing you on the battlefield. What is your purpose here? I am Pastry Cookie. White Lily Cookie asked me to find the ancient heroes. What? White Lily Cookie? White Lily Cookie? And what's your connection to her? It's a long story, but I don't think you need to hear all of it. We met by chance and traveled together briefly. She asked me to deliver these, so here I am to fulfill that promise. A messenger? What exactly are you meant to deliver? These are letters in a box for all of you. The box is meant for Golden Cheese Cookie. Silent Salt Cookie held me captive. I could not deliver these until the war was over because we have to hold it for suspense. At last I found you. You're saying White Lily Cookie left these for us? She wished she could deliver all of this to you herself. But as you know, White Lily Cookie, she always considers both the best and worst possible outcomes. That she does. I suppose she chose me to ensure these reach to you no matter what. She must have had something very important to say to all of you. Enough to think about the worst case scenario. Yes, please think of it that way. Is this all White Lily Cookie left for you? She left something precious for me as well. She showed me there's another way to live, and so I will live on a new life, believing it was a letter White Lily Cookie sent to me. I gotta change your like costume? Like your outfit? Thank you for delivering the letters, Pastry Cookie. But of course, here we go. Come on, Wafflebot, over here. Ha ha ha. My calculations are perfect as always. At this pace, the gate restoration will be done by tomorrow. I'm not doing her, like, Valley Girl accent anymore. Hey, Crow, how many times do I have to tell you? The room decoration goes below. Below! Put it there. Ugh. Please, bear with me just a little longer. Your wounds will heal soon. Oh, thank you so much, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Your wounds haven't fully healed yet. You need to rest for a few days. Please, don't push yourself. She did not die. She had a death flag over her head. I swear to God, I saw it. Right. You see it too. You see it too? It's been at it for a few hours. At this rate, his dough will turn to flour before anyone else's. Pure Vanilla Cookie must be struggling the most right now. Caw! I know, but right now all we can do is watch over him. It was the same when he first arrived in this village. Those sorrowful eyes, as if ready to crumble at any moment, yet never stopping, healing every wounded cookie in sight. Caw! Maybe that's just his way of doing things. She's so sad, you guys. Yeah. She didn't see him run through. She didn't see him run to White Lily Cookie, right? That would have broken her heart. I feel like. Ha ha ha! It's been so long. Everyone doing all right? Grandmama, you're really black? You're really back. My God. I got canceled, I think. Are you hurt? I was so worried about you. Ha ha ha! Princess Cookie, you must have really missed me. Mother, I truly thought I'd never see you again. Mother. Darling, please. Compose yourself. You must maintain your dignity. Ha 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 ha. Ah, you. You all did a wonderful job protecting the kingdom while I was away. I knew you could do it. Grandmama, I put out all the fires in the jungle and defeated every single last cake monster. I worked really hard to keep all my Holiberians safe. Hey yo, so Nico is the Nico the N? No. I have a face cam on, man. Like, you see it. This is not pre-recorded, you know? Like, that, you know? Oh, Princess Cookie, how impressive. How did you take after to become so defendable? No, who did you take after to become so dependable? Obviously you, Grandmama. I'm so relieved you returned safely, Queen Mother. It was an honor fighting alongside you, Your Majesty. I'm so relieved that you have returned safely. Bro, he would have died. He would have died in there. Man. Welcome home, Your Majesty. Our hero has returned. Glory to the Hollyberry Kingdom. Long live Her Majesty, Queen Mother. The jungle. Everyone. I protected them. Ooh. Seeing everyone so happy. Now I can finally relax. I wish White Lily Cookie could have been here too. All that's left now is this letter. Is he actually gonna read it? Oh, here we go. Hello, Hollyberry Cookie. This is my first time writing a letter like this, so I hardly know where to begin. Unlike you, who always acts first, I've always taken my time organizing my thoughts. When I think about it, we've always been like that, haven't we? That day when you suddenly arrived with that small adorable cookie. We don't know any of this. All of this is like new information to us. Would have been super nice. I mean, I guess maybe not for me. Because maybe they've tackled this in the crispy episodes. I just didn't know. You laughed so heartily as you proclaimed, "My son!" while cradling a tiny life in your arms. A cookie who still smelled of fresh flour. Then you stopped me from leaving. You said the Hollyberry Kingdom would be holding a festival to celebrate in your son's honor. That you would be truly happy if I stayed with you. I was too flustered to admit it then, but that was actually my first time visiting such a place. You see, I've always been a cookie who preferred solitude. I never knew. Was it comfort or merely habit? You would have surely said I'd simply grown accustomed to being alone. You do remember? Do you remember? When you took my hand as I stood there, awkward and alone, in the corner of Hollyberry Palace's banquet hall, and you led me to the center. I still remember that time. You who smiled so brightly at my flustered self. You who danced so playfully while sipping juice. The sound of your laughter, and as you insisted I join you, refusing to let me simply stand there watching. Yes, all of it. The truth is, even after that, when your child took his first steps, when you invited me to a concert in the Hollyberry Kingdom, when we enjoyed meals together with your family, when you returned from your travels bearing gifts, when we savored delicious juice. Ooh, my girl drank. All right, White Lily Cookie. Far too many moments to fit in just one letter. In every single one of those moments, she would tell me, White Lily Cookie, I'd be so happy if you joined us. You know what? Each time, I was caught off guard, flustered even. I rarely laughed. I couldn't think of any amusing stories to tell, and I worried I might disappoint you after you'd invited me. Yet even so, I was happy. Your heart, hoping I would stay by your side, and your face, smiling even at my clumsy laughter, and awkward gestures, your laughter. All those things that came to be because we were together. Things that only you could have created. How beautiful the moments we shared truly were. You always reach out to every cookie. You never let anyone stand alone. You can't bear to see someone feeling lonely. Perhaps that's why your presence was always surrounded by the most beautiful laughter. I loved watching it all unfold. Your encouragement, This is your first letter? God, man! Man, oh man. It's really good. Really, really good. I was happy to be right there beside you, witnessing every moment. Thank you for inviting me to your everyday life. The vitality you brought to this world, the warmth and beauty you spread. Thank you for letting me see it. Thank you for letting me feel it too. Feel it though deep. Alas, I can't say that what I should have told you long ago. Thank you. When everything is over, if I can be by your side again. When that time comes, let's laugh together and create even more beautiful memories. Please promise me, if we should meet again, you would tell me, just as you always have. Now that those difficult times have passed, now that you've returned, I'm going to throw a festival. I'd be happy if you came. There you'll sip juice like you always did. Dance along to the music. Show them that bright smile of yours, brilliant as the sun. And I'll dance clumsily by your side once more. Maybe find happiness in those times, smiling. White Lily Cookie, who followed your lead in that clumsy dance. Oh, that's really, really like, ooh, that's good. White Lily Cookie. Grandmama, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Your Majesty, your berry juice party's in full swing. Everyone is waiting for you. Hollyberry Cookie? Something wrong. She's gonna get that frame for sure. I don't know if Hollyberry Cookie's the framing type of person, but she's definitely gonna put that in a frame or somewhere. Ha ha ha. It's nothing really. Just reminded me of a friend I wanted to invite here. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. Let's go raise a toast together. Let's celebrate this day we've gathered. Celebrate this day we've gathered together. We'll etch this moment deep in all our hearts. Deep in all our hearts. Where is there you go. Oh my god, this is gonna hit like a brick wall. It's gonna hit like, you know those like really big pickup trucks that are like everywhere in the US right now? It's gonna hit like that. It's gonna hit like that. How do you feel the despair? The same despair we felt 2 months ago, by the way. I knew. In a way, I knew. Yeah. In a way, I knew. I think this is gonna like hammer it home though. These things are gonna like just be... Oh my god. When we get to like pure vanilla stuff, I might actually tear up. No promises though. We did this already. We did this. And now we're here. This is the one that I'm really looking forward to. Because I want to know what she gave her. Anyway. To Dark Cacao Cookie. Hello, Dark Cacao Cookie. It's been so long since I've written a letter like this. Or I should probably start. You know what we'll do it? If I actually turn up the background music, I feel like. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, I should probably start with this, shouldn't I? It's me, White Lily Cookie. Bro, it's like... Are you ready? Are you reading this letter now? And am I just still there with you? Oh my god, bro, please stop. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know. At this point, I cannot be certain of anything. I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me. I've been trying to change that habit, but it seems I haven't quite succeeded. The thing is, I swear to God, man, every single time I like do anything with these guys, I always lament the fact that we kind of don't know what happened when they were like just around saving the world together. I didn't spend enough time with them yet. Because if I did, bro, I would be on the floor right now. Man, I would just be on the floor right now. I wish we spent more time with these ancient cookies. We knew more about that time when they were like, you know, just around everywhere. Like it could have been an event story. Like treated as like a supplemental stuff wherein we just kind of understand what their dynamics were, how they operated within a group. Like I feel like that stuff kind of got addressed in Odyssey, but only like a little bit. It kind of just told us it kind of just told us what I was like asking for, but I wanted more. I wanted more. Yeah. Again, if that happened, bro, I would like if White Lily died when she did. Cause like knowing what I know, cause like this is all of this is like happening after the fact. Yeah. So I feel like if for anybody that kind of like cried when it happened, when White Lily died, they're just gonna cry again after this. I feel like that's kind of like what they were going for. But if they set her up, like if they just laid everything out into just saying, oh, this is gonna hurt, we're gonna make this hurt, this basically. If they just said we're gonna make this hurt, and by they I mean like the writers, they just did that, then I think when I would have cried when Lily was gonna die, and what they were implying essentially when as the thing was going like okay. Because as they were talking, as like White Lily and the Dark Enchantress was like talking to each other, they were like saying, and you know what must be done. Like if you go through this, you will die. You will disappear as well. Yeah. Like I mean. I would have liked the fact. I mean, I would have respected if they never, if they saved the idea of how they were gonna deal with Dark Enchantress, how they were gonna deal with disposing of Dark Enchantress, because that was left up in the air up until when we had to encounter it. Up until when it happened, we still don't know how it would happen, and that's not, you know. That's not because like the mystery aspect of it is just because they didn't actually tell us anything. So like I would understand if they didn't never talk about that, but just how these ancient cookies interacted with each other, like the memories, I would have loved to see that. Yeah. That would have been nice. I don't know. Once we get to Pure Vanilla though, it's gonna come. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna come. Guess it hit me harder because I've been playing since 2021, so I'm extremely attached to the characters and the story. So for me, the relationships felt more love. True. No, I'm feeling you there. Don't worry. I see it. I see it. I understand. I completely understand. Completely understand that part. It's just that yeah. Because when you do something like that, when you like create supplemental stories for the people that are important in your story, essentially, the emotional moments hit harder and more at a more objective point of view, because obviously not everybody's gonna enjoy the story like Fifi here. You know, not everybody values the story like Fifi here. Somebody's just, you know, wanting to like see how this plays out, like me. Somebody came in here like 5 months ago and just wanted to see what's what. Wasn't really a part of the community, I think in any capacity. Right? I take in whoever comes in here who is part of the community. I say welcome. I don't turn them away, but as far as like actually engaging within the community, I didn't seek out any of the other CRK streamers and be like, hey, let's collab about this stuff. I didn't do any of that. I couldn't, honestly. I'm way too far behind in the story. In anything other than that, I think it would have been stupid to collab with them. I feel like I can't even like do anything with, I think, within the community. But yeah, I feel like my experience is completely isolated in regards to the community and even what was happening at the forefront or at the latest part of the story, because you guys kept me in the dark as much as possible. Oh my god, it's actually raining. Oh my god, how poetic. There it is. Yeah, because like, you know, for me, if all of Odyssey was just about what I was like explaining there, it wasn't just like one part of, it wasn't just episode 1 of the whole thing, that would have been amazing. Man, oh man, that would have been amazing. If like what happened in episode 1 actually happened in episode 3, and then episodes 1 and 2 is just them reminiscing about the times that happened with White Lily, right? Yeah. Because I know they kind of like, I know I kind of remember that they were like, you know, they've laid out that stuff where how does the dynamic work with within their, yeah, but there wasn't an adventure with them. I would have liked that. Anyway, let's continue on. The nature itself is playing me out, guys. I don't know if that's coming through my my mic. Hopefully it's not. Now that I think about it, I remember. You said something like that once before, didn't you? Yes. I mean when I visited the Dark Cacao Kingdom. I don't know why, but after I arrived, a strange plague began to spread. So she actually went there as well. I wouldn't surprise me. There were like, you know, a number of years that they've known each other. Like so many years. Again, story has always been very vague about, you know, time and all that stuff. The warriors who fought the licorice monsters kept coming back injured. I thought it was my fault. My fragrance was too potent. I worried it clashed with the nature of cookies living in the Dark Cow Kingdom. I blamed myself for everything and tried to leave. You said it then, didn't you? Yeah, yes. It was all my fault. Looking back now, I was rather taken aback, a touch sad even. But then you told me that if that were true, even the heavy snowfall would be my fault. The blizzards that froze the roads and made cookies slip, the coals they caught, the herbs they couldn't gather, our very existence, the reason cookies were made at all. You can't trace every mistake back to its source. You can't undo what's already been set in motion. Sometimes stacked coincidences can masquerade as truth, but they're nothing more than flimsy veil. When did this happen? Bro, when did this happen? When you make the effort to lift that veil, only then do you glimpse the real truth beneath. I remember how we worked together after that, organizing the apothecary, gathering more herbs side by side. But, I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna do something. I'll be right back. Searching for herbs that wouldn't wither in winter, or ones that would be dried for preservation. Jotting down recipes for cacao tablets. When I hesitated again, fearing my scent might hinder the cookie's healing, you scolded me for it. Not a single soul in the Dark Cacao Kingdom would ever turn away or despise those who saved them. That they wouldn't turn away from tea just because I looked or smelled a little different. My hands wrapped up, afraid their scent might hurt someone. You told me those very hands saved all. I hate it when they do this. I hate it when they do this. When I heard you say that, I was truly happy. That's just how you are, isn't it? That's how you show you care. That's just how you show you care, isn't it? Quiet, stern, sometimes even frightening. I know the gentle heart that dwells within you. I know how hard you try, even when words fail you. Dark Cacao Cookie. Every moment we spent together, every memory of the day we became friends. Thank you for every moment we shared. If only I could visit the Dark Cacao Kingdom one more time, when all this finally ends. If I happen to make it back to your land, let's share one more awkward time together, just as awkward cookies. Even if I can't make that happen, may your days be filled with peace. Thank you, always. You were such a kind cookie. Keep that kindness in your heart always. And when you meet another cookie like me, offer it to them too. Reach out to them once more. A friend who knew your warmth, White Lily Cookie. Same as always. Reach out. Yes. There is much to be done. Yes. There are those who still need aid. Are there still cookies who haven't received their rice cakes? There's plenty to go around, so please help yourselves. Nom nom nom. Take these to the wounded and share them. Bro, Cream Roll's dead, bro. It's kinda sad. Don't talk with your mouth full. So what? It's a beautiful day, haha. Right, Cream Roll? God damn it. Yeah, here, one for you. But first, there are more feelings to be shared. Trudge. Your Majesty, where have you been? Here I brought you some rice cakes. Huh? I am glad you all returned safely. Your Majesty, are those tears kindness? Huh? From now on, I shall express what is in my heart more often. I am told it is the right thing to do. That's actually right. That's good. Your Majesty, who told you that? I hope that someday I will be able to hug you like this too. Dark Choco Cookie. That's nice. Alright, here we go. I gotta go by the way. Gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. Let's post this up. There you go. Boom. Let me actually turn this off. Right now. Okay. Still going. Let me turn this off real quick. There you go. Y'all heard that? I'm just gonna like clean my ears a little bit. Just feel like I did something really stupid in front of the camera. All right. Is the stream The stream is still going, right? Yeah. Suppose it is. Like, are you still here, Jaden? Are you actually still here? I'll be surprised. I am here. Thanks, man. What's the cutest anime I've ever seen? I'm gonna have to think about that. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I don't even know how many people are still on my stream, actually. Azumanga Daioh is pretty cute. Yeah, that one's pretty cute. What cute story? Cutest anime I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't really like look. I don't really look at that stuff all that much. I don't really look at cute anime. The cutest I go for like rom-coms. It seems one and only Jaden. So true, actually. So true. What is the cutest anime I've ever seen? Non Biori is pretty cute. Like, there's this manga that I have, been meaning to read called Yotsubato. That's very cute. Made by the same guy who did Azumanga Daioh. Oh, hey, Butterroll Cookie. Guess it's not just you, Jaden. You got a competition. Man, my ears are like dirty as hell, bro. I won't let it stop. What I had seen shall be cute, but possibly. I don't know, bro. I don't know what a harem anime is. Whenever you mention that, I never know what that means. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? I know what a harem anime is. Is that like, you know? what do you call it? Is that a an autocorrect type of deal? Is that what's happening there? Because if it's not, it's just very confusing, dude. I'm sorry. Aharin wa hakarenai. What is that? Is that recent? Oh, that's pretty recent. I don't know what this is. This is pretty recent, actually. Like, when it comes to, like, slice of life stuff, I kind of go for, like, the comedy stuff, really. More than the cute stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would go to, I would watch something like Wagnaria more than, like, what's cute. I would watch Nononbeer. I mean, Nononbeer is not the funniest thing. But I still enjoyed it. I mean, I would, Azumanga Daioh was more awkward. It's like awkward funny. Rather than funny. That one's a bit more. That was on the cuter side because for one thing, the art style is very cute, and there's also Chiyo-chan in there. Oh my god. I just watch what looks good, not graphics, but it's just in general. Well, to me, have you ever watched? I have not watched Boruto. For me, when Naruto ended, like the original story of Naruto ended, I was again, this is not me hating on Boruto, right? I just thought, well, that's it. Like, I don't want to think about Naruto ever again. I enjoyed what I saw, and I want to move on. Honestly, I needed to move on, because good God, that thing has been running for quite some time. Now I can focus on just like watching One Piece, and that thing still hasn't finished, bro. Like, if I remember correctly, Naruto ended in 2016, right? Do I have that right? That thing ended in 2016. So 10 years later, we're still One Piece is still ongoing. Good God, man! Like, and Naruto and Boruto have had the evolution of its original author Masashi Kishimoto, like doing like another project, didn't pan very well, didn't really sell all that well. And then being asked to be a consultant of Boruto, and then just basically say, okay, I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna do the same thing again, but now there's more, you know, like there's more wild and just very loud ninjutsu now being thrown everywhere. At least that's what I've been seeing from like the more recent Boruto stuff. Not really for its entirety. It's just Naruto again. Boruto's just Naruto again now. Again, if you want more Naruto, then by all means, I'm not gonna stop you if any or anything. Far be it from me to tell people what they should and shouldn't watch. It's just that it's not for me, bro. I saw Naruto. I really liked it for what it is. There's a level of polish there that I feel like I don't really, I mean, you know, I don't really seek that type of story all that much. That type of anime all that much. The shonen stuff. Like, I watched One Piece after, like, getting to the latest episode of it at a certain point. I gravitated towards more the slice of life stuff rather than, you know, rather than the action-oriented type of anime. Because they're out there. Obviously, they're out there. I just never bothered looking at them. But I'm gonna do something again real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be quick now, though. Okay, are we back? There we go. Are we back? We're back. Boom. Yep, your mother's home. Should I watch One Piece? No. 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 But if you want to experience it like how I experienced it, the best I would say is just read it. Just read it. That's the best option I can offer. If you wanna do it how I did it, you watch the entire thing. If you really want to experience it how I experienced it, you watch it twice. You watch everything from episode 1 up to episode 614 twice. And then watch the rest of it. Which is not smart. It's not smart. It's very indulgent. But if you want to do it how I did it, that's what you do. Yeah. FIFA fun. What happened to the monster truck? That sounded like your house was being pushed down the ground. Yep, twice. Did I mention like there's? I mentioned it. I had a short about talking all about this. How I watched everything from episode 1 to episode 604 twice. Because I watched it at a certain point, right? And then I thought, well, I'm just gonna keep up with the story from the anime, or like from the manga, I should say. That's how I kept up with it. Story of One Piece. And then I fell off. I fell off. Really, I didn't. I started really not liking it anymore. I got bored with it. And then people started talking about it. Like, people really started talking about it around Wano. That's when everybody started reading about One Piece. Then when that happened, I was like, okay, I should probably watch this thing again. So I did. I watched from the very beginning up to where Wano ended, and I still haven't really moved to, until up to. I haven't really moved since then. I haven't moved forward since then, even though like Egghead's already done. I would say they're halfway through Elbaf. These are like arcs that happened after Wano. It's been years really since I last since at least been it's at least been 2 years since everything happened. So I don't know. Yeah. I've talked about this in the in a short, like honestly. It's called Eat, Sleep, Watch, One Piece. I've touched upon this. Yeah. It's great. So when I say I like One Piece, that's what that means. I'm not even including the ones that the movies that I watched for it. So inform me, what are you feeling about it? What are you feeling about Eternal Darkness? It is what I haven't really like looked into it. Right? I did the thumbnail, that's it. It's if it's gonna be Lovecraftian, that's gonna be interesting. And also if you're somebody that's like looking forward to me freaking out, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not gonna tough it out and be like, oh, it's never gonna happen, bro. It's never gonna happen to me, bro. I don't really like engage in a lot of like horror stuff. That's not me. I want to see like a lot of screwed up stuff, because it's very different from a lot of the things that I've already seen. Like things like Perfect Blue, my favorite one of my favorite movies. Perfect Blue. And that's more of like psychological horror. That's not really what I would imagine Eternal Darkness is gonna be. It's not horror. So it's not like, you know, jump scare type of deal. It's just, you know, eerie stuff. Because if it's like that, I could probably do it. Is it like suspenseful horror? Is that what you mean? Wait a minute. Okay, I can still feel it. Might be. Oh, okay. It's probably like, you know... It's probably like, Iron Lung. I played that game. Played it during around the time where I felt like my heart was really palpitating, so I said no, let's not do it. It's probably not healthy for me. So I dropped it off. I didn't really play it halfway. I didn't really play it all the way. Didn't finish it. It's like I feel my heart. It's like it wasn't like this when I was playing Mouthwashing, so I probably should put this off. I miss Iron Lung. I do too. It's gonna come back, Beefy. I do want to come back to it. Anyway, let's keep doing this. Let's keep doing these things. Let's keep at it, you guys. All right, where did I leave? There's like 15 here. God, they're kind of short, I guess. So there is that. Okay, here we go. Hello, Golden Cheese Cookie. I think this is the first time I've written you a letter. Truth be told, I haven't written many letters in my life. A pure vanilla cookie could write pages and pages in one sitting. I thought I could do the same. Turns out, it's far more difficult than it looks. If my sentences come across as awkward or too formal, please forgive me. I'm not accustomed to writing like this. I've formed a few hypotheses about Dark Enchantress Cookie. If these theories prove correct, Cookiekind will finally be able to end this long darkness, this chaos that has tormented us for ages. But the danger we face is so immense that I may not get another chance to speak with you. That's why I'm leaving you this letter. Something might happen to me, given how my soul is bound to Dark Enchantress Cookie. Yeah. Was that ever... I guess it was mentioned. Was that actually like set up? That they both share the same soul? Like, it makes sense, but again, world building has never really been a priority of this in the game. Like, things would just happen, but they don't really make the effort to like make sense of all things. They haven't really made a considerable amount of effort to like make sense of a lot of things, like how magic works here. Like, we know there's like different stuff. There's different magic types of magic within the game, or within the story, really, within the lore, or whatever you call it. But how do they work? What's their limit? And which people can have it and stuff like that. A lot of that happens when the only people that knows those things are people who like really, you know, do the research and like really like into it. Like, I would imagine Fifi here. But for everybody else, it's like, it's kind of, it surprises me, really. So I think things are explained. You just gotta dig for it. See, you just gotta dig for it. There you go. So when that was like raised, like with this idea that, oh hey, White Lily Cookie might die, or these people might die, but I don't know, people like White Lily Cookie. Like, Drya has told me to what extent White Lily Cookie was loved, or is loved, honestly. So I would think they would never go through with it, you know. And again, to what extent would they go through with it? So it was surprising. Yeah. What else should I say? Anyway. But then again, who can say for certain nothing is set in stone until it's been figured? Like, again, bro, honestly, I'm gonna say this real quick, real fast. So much is in the dark of how magic works in this story. Something's happening with my screen. Oh, never mind, that is actually the game. That's the game, I'm sorry. I thought that was something happening on my screen. So much is in the dark on how magic happens that I'm not sure White Lily Cookie stays dead. I'm not sure White Lily Cookie stays dead. Bro, we're dealing with alternate universes now. We're dealing with that stuff. And to me, that means if we're gonna deal with stuff like that, there's gonna be an alternate reality then that White Lily Cookie is alive. So, you know, that's gonna happen. I just know that's gonna happen. I will say I hate horror films if I love the game. And if I love the game, it's not that bad. There are some scenes that will give you some goosebumps. Heck, I played it 7 times and I still get goosebumps in one area. Alright. I like thinking one reason I don't like anime is that it usually explains out loud what is happening on screen and how things work, which I really don't like. I prefer picking up context clues and figuring things out. Ah. So you and I are different on that front then. Well, I guess not that different. Because there are certain things where I'm like, they're just saying everything now in front of me. And I do hate when that happens. But, yeah, I do hate when that happens. I think the best moments in anime for me is when you know when you know something will happen, but the execution that they did for it was so good, you don't care. You know, and then there's certain parts, there's certain shows that does the opposite of that, wherein they would just show you. I've seen this like a few times, not a lot. A few times happen between anime and then manga. They're like completely. They're like different stories. The anime is different. The anime one is different than the manga one, but I've seen it happen. Wherein, like in the manga one, they have a complete chapter, one story, wherein an isolated story in like this long-running series, where there was no dialogue. There was zero dialogue throughout that entire, like, again, isolated story. All they're showing to you is like images of how like this character is moving around. Like it's completely full paneled. Like it's all paneled out, but there's no dialogue. And you get the story from their actions, which was completely interesting. It was very inspiring. Like, oh my god, that's really cool. And then the same thing happened in like a different story on an anime, wherein there was a particular scene wherein there was no dialogue that was happening. And I always like remember when people do that, because you know, I appreciate when things like that happen, because like that's the author or like the people in charge, the director, like basically giving you giving you the trust that you probably understand this. My problem when that happens in like CookieRun Kingdom is that they do that in action scenes when you're supposed to be quite graphic or quite detailed of what's happening. I hate it when they do that when I'm supposed to figure out what they're feeling within a situation. I don't like it. I don't like that. But when it comes to like action scenes where like things are supposed to be happening, physical things like actions were happening, and you're just supposed to think about how they're doing it, I hate that. That I don't like. Especially the background noise and add the tension too. Well, we're gonna see, aren't we? We're gonna see. Jaden Bramlett. Especially the background noise add attention. Okay, like if mid episode 15 Silent Salt went Shackle of Silence and then Salt Cellar went Lord Commander used the power of his slow jam. His arcane magic will stop the beast cookies dead in their tracks. I mean that's not what I'm saying should happen. I just want a way to like know the gravity in which what's happening, because often it's just, you know, Shackle of Silence and it's like fuck, like a text on the dialogue box on what that is. There's not even a sound effect. There's not a visual reference of what's, or like a visual aid of what's happening. Like why even show the story like this if you're just gonna like do it like that? You're not fully utilizing the medium that you're doing this with. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like do all of that stuff in the text, but if you're out of choices, at least do it in the text. You know, if time constraints or budget is the issue, wherein, oh, I didn't have enough time to tell our like art people to like do some visual aid on this particular scene. Didn't have enough time. There were like a lot of changes that were happening, or we couldn't pay those people. The least you could do is like explain it in the text, in a dialogue box or something. I need something. If you're gonna like do like action stuff in your story. And I don't want it, if you're gonna describe it, I don't want it to be like, oh, Lord Commander uses the power. No. You describe it and how they do it with books. As the ground shakes, specific objects would rise to the things like that. You don't have one guy specifically telling you how dangerous that is. No, you have to be creative about it. There's so many different ways you could deliver information to somebody that isn't that obvious, that what you're describing. And the Pavlova goes, this is the best. It's bad. The Beast Cookies will be able to move a muscle like this. What can we do? No, I don't want that. Fifi, did you watch Pokemon? Yeah, I bet 80% of kids watch Pokemon. Fifi, did you like Pokemon, the anime? Not really. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue this stuff now. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I have to. But then again, who can say for certain? Nothing is set in stone until it's been proven. I hope that one day after this war ends, I'll be there to see the look on your face as you read this letter. Perhaps we might even share a smile. But what Dark Enchantress Cookie has planned, what lengths she'll go to see it through. I can sense it, faintly. I know that she must be stopped, as she threatens this entire world. And in the end, I know no one else can stop her but me. So I'm going to take the gamble of a lifetime. If I meet an end I didn't hope for, I have no regrets. I intend to do everything I can. I've been rambling, haven't I? I know... You have not, White Lily Cookie. I know rambling. You have not. Don't worry. All this time, I thought long and hard about what to say to you and how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Golden Cheese. There it is. She's hugging the letter, like, look at that right there. Those words were all I wanted to say, but I could never muster the courage to tell you face to face. I don't think I don't think they ever had the time to do that too, which is unfortunate. I can almost see you now, calling me a coward, a fool. Clearest day in my mind. I hope that you truly do. Wait, what? You might have known this already, but I was quite fond of you. Your greed, that stubborn refusal to give up on anything you reach, on every cookie who walks beside you, cherishing them all with your whole heart. I always envied your generosity, the way you offered such deep love to your cookies. Perhaps we could have shared so many more stories together. But all the precious things I have forsaken, loved ones I took away, what I have done, I was too afraid to confront my mistakes, so I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I really don't think there was really a time. Again, the game has been so vague about this. If they ever had enough time to like congregate and like talk to each other. So I think this is unfair of like, this is like, you know, White Lily like asking, like saying the impossible. Like, I wish you could have done this. Bro, there was no time. The box I've sent you along contains some substance I discovered at the Magic Academy. This is still just a hypothesis, but within the Magic Academy there exist spaces where soul and matter converge. You know, you'll find a way to harness this unrefined powder to make your dreams come true. I'm so sorry for making you lose what you held on to so fiercely, what you swore never to let go. I only wished I could help fuel your boundless ambition. One of the things that they really should have done was this meetup. They really should have done this meetup. Just to have that face to face, even though they're not gonna say anything. That really should have happened. May you and the Golden Cheese Kingdom shine forever in radiant abundance. And thank you for being my friend. With love, White Lily Cookie. And even like having the perspective of Golden Cheese Cookie seeing Dark Enchantress Cookie again, but now obviously as a witch, or not even that actually. Like she entered into that circle. She entered in that circle, like, you know, like he confronted the Dark Enchantress when she was still a cookie. When she was not a witch yet. They had that encounter. Like, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to Golden Cheese, I suppose, but I would have appreciated if we saw things just a little bit in her perspective. If that induced some trauma again. You know what I mean? You little... Why did you tell me directly? Did you think I would be angry? Coward. There you go. What am I to do if you won't even give me the chance to forgive you? Well then, let's see what you've left behind for me. If it doesn't satisfy me, know that there will be no forgiveness. She's not hearing you, bro. White Lily Cookie. Your Majesty, Golden Cheese Cookie. Are you truly back, Chirp? This isn't a dream, is it? Yes, my cheeseburgs. You waited so long for me, thank you. Come here, let me hold you. Wah! Your Majesty's wings are still so warm and vast, Chirp. I've missed you so much, Chirp. Me too. I'm gonna hug Golden Cheese Cookie too, Chirp. Don't you dare push, Chirp. I really like, I miss these guys because then when they're like reading things and they want to like read things, they like just puncture their beak through the paper. That was such a fun visual gag. Imagine if they did that with White Lily Cookie's letter. Easy now, everyone. My wings are big enough to shelter you all. Ah, holding you all so warm and soft in my arms. At last, it really feels like I've come home to my kingdom. Your radiance, are you crying, Chirp? Ha ha, my dear friend left me a parting gift. If I can just harness this power, I'll be able to bring my slumbering denizens back to this world. Mozzarella Cookie, Burnt Cheese Cookie, and Smoked Cheese Cookie. Even if you exist only as souls, perhaps the day will come when we can live together again, under this golden light, just like before. Is that really so? May I see this for myself? Can the story written in this letter really be true? I wish we could share those moments together again. More than just one. More than anyone. Let us take a leap of fate. Oh, your radiance. Plop. Mozzarella Cookie, don't cry, Chirp. Seeing her cry like that, chirp. I can't help but tear up too, chirp. Chirp a chirp. Wah. Mozzarella cookie. I never knew you could shed tears, not until today. Burnt cheese cookie. Why don't you lift your head? You don't know. You know you sound like a soggy mess right now. Burnt cheese cookie. My feathers are a bit damp, chirp. What a batch of crybabies. Our kingdom's most trusted advisors leading the waterworks parade. No wonder they're crying along with you all. Brr, chirp. Smoked cheese cookie. I'm so sorry, chirp. Oh, would you stop crying, you featherball? Keep crying like that and your feathers will get too damp to fly. Wah! But you stroke my feathers so gently, smoked cheese cookie. I can't stop crying anymore, chirp. And now I'll have to deal with these crybabies all over again. I can feel the headache coming on already. Yeah. Good sir, I must leave. It's late for me. Alright. If you're gonna leave, leave, bro. I'm gonna have to finish these. I have to. Yeah. There's like, how many are these? 8 to 9 more. There's 9 more of these. I think I could probably do it. Thank you, Fifi. By the way, thank you for like, if I haven't said yet, thank you for like helping me, and also I haven't said it to PFP may change as well. Thank you for like setting up the timeline that I had to go through as well. You know. Yeah. Thank you for all and also thank you for the and I said it already. I've said it far too many times, but also thank you for honestly being the most active member I have when it comes to like these stuff. So I appreciate that, man. I always do. See you later. Just don't fly. Swoosh, swoosh. They're all clean. Now it's the perfect bed for my subjects to rest. Custard Cookie the Third, here you are again. Haha, you've been dusting this room every day since Gingerbread, Strawberry Cookie, and Wizard Cookie left, haven't you? Mm-hmm. My subjects need to be able to rest as soon as they return. Honestly, what's the point of cleaning? Look here, a lot of paper. Dear Moon, who's that? Hey, don't read. If another cookie reads my letter to the moon, my wish won't come true. Oh, okay. You wrote quite a lot. Haha. And Chili Pepper Cookie's been hoarding jellies while waiting for Gingerbread to come back, right? Huh. What about you? You've been stockpiling herbal tea and remedies, haven't you? Cocoa Cookie too. She said she'd whip up some delicious cocoa. Yeah, she's been brewing cocoa, not knowing when they'll return. Now we've been drinking cocoa for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This is what happens when those rascals don't return. Everyone, come out here quick. What's wrong, Alchemist? Look, bro, the rain is like really pouring. It's a downpour around where I live. It's honestly really nice. Because God, do we need that. Super hot, man. Super hot. He's back. Gingerbread is back. Woohoo! Hiya! I missed you all. They really came back? My subjects actually returned? I'm not dreaming, am I? We're here, Custard Cookie the Third. Chili Pepper Cookie, Herb Cookie, Cocoa Cookie, and everyone. It's been so long. I'm so happy. Gingerbread. Everyone. Wah! Wah! Custard Cookie the Third. Why are you all crying all of a sudden? If you cry, then I'll start crying too. The tears just came out of nowhere. But I'm a strong king, so I held them back. Chili Pepper Cookie complained every single day. Are they coming yet? Tomorrow? When? When did I say that? But it's not because she hates you or anything. Herb Cookie said Chili Pepper Cookie was just worried so much about you all. Sickly word was it called. Worried sick. We were all worried every day. I got medicine, loads and loads of it, just in case you got hurt. Ah, stop talking. I feel a lump in my throat. Haha, this scene alone could inspire a sweeping epic. A beautiful melody, one that will echo in everyone's hearts forever. There's no time to waste. Your dough needs some stamina jellies now. Let's bulk up that dough with some strength training. I just finished brewing a fresh batch of cocoa. I'll go grab some. Then we'll set off my cherry bombs of joy. Cherry bombs to celebrate. Boom. And we could throw a proper festival. I could let all the other cookies in the kingdom know. I will assist as well. I will assist as well. Where should I start? Looks like nothing's changed. Wizard Cookie, are you crying? No, something just got in my icing. That's all. Huh? But you said your throat felt funny. Quiet. If Wizard Cookie's crying, then I'm gonna cry too. Same here. I feel like crying too, but I must be a strong and brave king. Why? I said I'm not crying. Well, everyone's crying now. What can you do? We all try to keep it together, despite this war, not knowing everyone would return safe. But now those days are finally over. Welcome back, my little subjects. It's good to be back. Because you're all back. There it is. I got a question. On your YouTube account or your Discord, what's the story about the swirls? I don't have the swirls on my Discord. Oh, you know what? The channel has the swirls. It actually doesn't mean that you don't have to think that deep about it. It's just something that it was something I worked on when I was super young. More than a decade ago, honestly. Something I was you know, messing around when I honestly didn't even have Photoshop back in the day, or even GIMP or any of those stuff. I was just messing around with this photo manipulating, really software that you could use within a website. It's not Canva, by the way. That didn't exist yet. It was this website called Picnic. I don't know if we know what that is. It used to be this website where you can edit photos. And throughout the years I was visiting it every once in a while. It became PicMonkey, and even by then I was still using it. But yeah, now it doesn't exist anymore because obviously things like Canva took over. But that's where I edited that thing, and I liked it, so it stuck. Yeah, that's that's one of the few instances where I was messing with the colors, messing around with colors, seeing what happens. Because how I achieved that the first time around was it was just bright red and then bright yellow. That was just right there. If you see the McDonald's sign, that composition right there. Actually, no, the golden arches are a bit more. They're not really bright yellow. It's a bit more subdued. There's basically bright yellow and then bright red, or not bright red, but a very vibrant red and vibrant yellow. And I was like, wow, this is bright on my eyes. I should do something. I did the filter. I used the filter on it. I feel I don't know if that's what I did. I think that's what I did. I used the filter on it, sepia or something. So one of those things. And then I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks good. That original version is not what I'm using right now. That was like, you know, that one is like, what do you call it? It's very low res. It's like 300 by 300 pixels. Super low res. Right now what we have though is like 500 at least. Because I was using this photo that I found on the internet. It's a listing for mosquito coils, so we're like insect coils. For like, you know, bug incense. That's what that is. It's a bug incense. That's what I used. Yeah. I guess you're asking why I use the bug incense though, right? I'm gonna tell you on the I'm not edging this, right? I'm not teasing this, right? Because it's a long story. It's kind of a long story, and I kind of want to go through this. We've been doing this for quite a long time now. For quite some time now. Like how many hours have I been going? 5 hours. I kind of want to go through this, end the stream, but remind me when we go through Eternal Darkness to talk about that stuff, because I will talk about it. Yeah. I just want to like finish this stuff, end the stream, and then we'll yeah, okay. You know what? I have this thing on my screen still. So let's not do that anymore. Sniffles and sobs. Ginger Brave, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick or something? Is it because of what happened? No, but you know, I've been worrying about something lately. So, are you nervous or excited, etc., about by playing Eternal Darkness? I am. It's whatever. You know, we'll see. We'll see. This is like the attitude I had when I played Dead Space, when I played mouse washing. I didn't know what to expect. I'm going in blind, and that's, I think, for me, that's the best way to like experience anything, especially a game. Right? If you're on the fence about something, that's understandable. But when something is like for free, this is how I approached. I don't know if you know Doki Doki Literature Club, Jid and Brown, but that's how it came to me. It was like on the new and popular type listing on Steam, and it was free. I was like, oh, I could probably play this. It's free. It's a visual novel. I played visual novels before. I could. This will be right up my alley. And then I saw like the reviews. The rating on the reviews is pretty high. And then one of the few things that I read there were like, don't look into it more. Don't search what this game is. Just play it, bro. Just go in blind. That's the best way to do it. And that's kind of like how I've been doing every single, especially like horror ones. I'm not like, am I gonna be scared about this? I'm probably gonna be scared about it. Because I got spooked in Doki Doki Literature Club. I got spooked in the very beginning of Dead Space. It kind of got better as the more you got more your weapons, the more you figure out how you can fight against the monsters in Dead Space. I kind of like, okay, I could probably do this. And I got scared all the way through mouth washing. That thing's that thing's like an experience. Like I was super scared. I couldn't pay attention what the story was. So that led me to like, you know, basically apologize the next time. I think that the very next stream that I did after mouth washing, I was like, damn, I missed the story. I missed the whole point of the story. God damn it. Which is super embarrassing because that's my bread and butter. Story stuff. It's such a different experience when you're like experiencing it as a video game. I get distracted. I get overwhelmed. You know. But that's all. Like, despite of all that experiences, I don't like to know what's gonna scare me. I don't. I want that experience to be something I experience as I'm going through it. Because I don't have to be prepared to be scared, bro. I've been scared many times before. You know. Yeah. And I can't back out, bro. You said I should do it. You know? If you said I'm gonna do I should do it, then I'm gonna do it. It's completely fine. I am excited for you to play it. I should watch Mouthwashing. Yeah, on you. I will say it's a little bit of a search game too. Ah. Search game? What the hell is that? What the hell does that mean? Search game. What? We'll see. You know what? We'll see. We'll see what you mean. Don't worry. We'll get there. Cause I also got spooked with Iron Lung. Like my heart was palpitating, so I really didn't really think I could do it. But if now that I'm willing and able, I probably could do it right now. I'm planning to like save that stuff in October. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe that's a bad idea. Not sure. We'll do our thing. Don't worry. Worried you, Ginger Brave? Well. Lately, everyone's just bursting into tears when they see me. I don't know what to do. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about the same thing. Everyone seems so happy that we made it back safely. Me too, but... Doop. Ginger Brave came back safe. Doopy. Strawberry Cookie too. Even Wizard Cookie seems a bit taller. That's just the hat, bro. Like, adjusted the hat. If you don't do something quick, all the sugar gnomes will melt. What should we do? I'll talk to them. We all made it back safe and sound, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. I'm sure they'll understand. I'll be right back. Trudge. Ginger Brave, you look kind of cool. Kind of. Right? So reliable. Wait, everyone, please listen to me. I came back safely, so did Strawberry Cookie and Wizard Cookie. Everyone's fine. You were all anxious, weren't you? Scared, right? We felt the same way. If you were in our place, we would have been too. But when things got tough, I thought my friends... When I pictured your faces, when I pictured your faces, when I remembered the voices that helped and cheered us on, even when I was ready to give up, I found the bravery to keep going. Exactly. We made it back safely because of you. So there's no need to worry. We want to see you smile. Doopty. Wah. Wah. What did you go through to become so brave, Ginger Brave? You were always brave, but you become so amazing. Wah. I can't stop crying. Wah. Huh? Gnomes? You've grown so much, my boy. Wah. Wah. Poor thing went through something so scary. Everyone group hug for Ginger Brave. Yeah, but after that, no more crying, okay? I never seen Ginger Brave so flustered before. You said it. I think we should look into some cool ice magic to keep the sugar gnomes from melting. Right, I'll help. For a better republic. Venerable elders, welcome. Thank you for granting us this audience. I shall now deliver my report on the current situation following the war. Airship fleet damage is at 34%. Additional vessels must be constructed. I thought there would have been more, but that's just me. The airships provided invaluable in battle. We should build back more than we lost. Why not use this chance to upgrade them with our latest new mechanical materials? 80% of the Pearl Legion's wounded have recovered and returned to duty. The remaining 20% are safely receiving treatment at the Republic Hospital. We should put on a concert for our wounded soldiers. The war did put a dent in our treasury, but in fact, trade has been flourishing as we work to restore what the war damaged. And the loot we confiscated from those pirates? Not too shabby either. And we can conclude that the restoration efforts are proceeding smoothly. Will there be any further comments? No. Agreed. Nay. No. 9. No. Same here. So is that all for this session? In this case, let us adjourn this meeting. There is one matter I must raise, if I may. Financier Cookie, of course. Though the battle was grueling, the warriors from the Republic came together as one. I believe we should honor both our veterans and all Republic cookies with a proper celebration. The Paladin trainees and the Kremlin Knights. A fine suggestion. Everyone's spirits will be lifted, and the cookies of the lower city as well. What? What, got a problem with that? I don't see any problems here. Any real problems here, but... My fellow elders, as allies, we fought alongside cookies in other kingdoms. Surely there is no reason we cannot unite with our fellow Republic cookies who share the same home. A sound suggestion. Let us reconvene to discuss Financier Cookie's proposal in detail for the better Republic. Farewell, Fairy Kingdom. What's happening here? Still getting ready, everyone? The Silver Tree Knights have finished their preparations. Everyone's really taking their time at packing. It's the first time they've been away from the Fairy Kingdom this long. I think everyone's feeling the weight of it. I understand. Our time has always been bound to this great seal tree. Mercurial Night Cookie, how long do you think this journey of ours will last? Will there be a day when we return here to rest our wings? Unless something happens, I suppose it will be wandering the world wherever my path takes me. Everything we've missed while guarding the seal tree. It's time I see the beauty of the outside world with my own eyes. I see. To think we'll finally witness the vast world with our own eyes. One we've only read about in records. By the way, Silverbell Cookie, you've been staring at the seal tree for a while now. What's on your mind? A seal tree we no longer need to protect. I still can't believe it. The peace that Elder Fairy Cookie granted us, has it truly come so quietly? So quietly. It wasn't that quiet, bro, like, you know. Yes, His Majesty Elder Fairy Cookie's noble choice and freedom for which White Lily Cookie gave everything. I suppose they are finally bearing fruit. That ominous presence that threatened this place, I don't sense it anymore. But I always believed guarding this place was the only way to save the world. But the world is saved, though. Don't worry, bro. What's protecting Earthbread now? We are going to find those answers. Our duty isn't to keep evil at bay, it's seeing and feeling just how precious what we protect truly is. We will find a new purpose soon, I'm sure. I see. Everything is truly ready now. Shall we go? Wait, there's one very important thing left to do. Silverbell Cookie and the flower. If someone visits this place while we're gone, I want them to see that this place is still cared about. With this symbol. Both White Lily Cookie and Elder Fairy Cookie will know we're still carrying on their will, won't they? Yes. This White Lily will greet them warmly while we're away. It's gonna get blown away, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you for waiting. We've left our hearts here. Now let's move forward toward new answers. Yeah. 3 paths. Here we go. That's Affogato right there. I thought together we discovered the reason of our existence. Together with the cakes, my kin. But in the end, we never found out. A body shaped half by gods, half by chance. Perhaps it resembles the new order that could never come to be. Burk, burk. Cake Hound, right there it is. Heh, that's right, we were meant to crumble and be cast aside from the very start, which means we never had to fear in the first place. Before we start fighting for what we seek once more, let's savor this brief moment of respite. Every rope I grasp turns out to be rotten. But all one must do is grasp a new rope before the old one rots away. Like I always have, I'll find a way to survive. Did you leave something behind? We need to get out of here fast if we're going to find new investors for our experiments. Or is something on your mind? Whatever. You seriously can't expect me to believe you're not thinking of anything, can you? Even I'm gutted that the only one who could have told you what ingredient you're missing is gone. They called me a failure. What success did Dark Enchantress Cookie seek when she created me? Did she want me to take? What form did she want me to take? Well, the research back then seems quite different from the research now, but there's no cookie left to answer your questions. What a shame, right? But as a research subject, you're far more intriguing. Your secrets remain shrouded in mystery. I just want to stay a little longer here. Right. Long journey ahead means you'll need to conserve your energy. It's like, am I doing something with my... Yep, I am. What am I doing, bro? There you go. Lost shadows and darkness lifted. Is everyone okay? I have no strength left. Everyone's in bad shape. Where do we even go from here? You have to get out of here. Come on, let's move. Pomegranate cookie? Let's go. It's not safe here. This can't be. Everything could have turned out so well if it weren't for that cookie. Everything would have unfolded according to my master's will. Suffering alone, enduring such hardship. A plan made for the sake of every cookie. Such a beautiful vision, a perfect era of darkness. A sight we all could have witnessed together. Why? How? Why did her plan have to fall apart like this? Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her design? Pomegranate cookie, snap out of it! Dark Enchantress cookie is gone. The world we believed in, that promise, it's all gone. This isn't over yet. No. It can't be over. What she desired, this time by my own hands. If I gather the lost fragments, collect the flower, and restore her once again. Pomegranate cookie, please. Gather it all, knead the dough, and bring my master back once more. Please stop, pomegranate cookie. Pomegranate cookie. Oh? Don't cry. I'll give you a hug. Big one. Then it won't hurt anymore. You'll feel better. Pomegranate cookie, take my hand. Pushing me away won't change anything. Right now, we're the only ones who can help you. It's all over. What's the point of anything now? In a world without her, what can we even do anymore? Just one step. Let's just take one more step. And then someday, far into the future, don't you think we could find at least one reason to keep living? So please, come with us. Lost shadows and darkness lifted. For our tomorrow, here we go. I thought these guys, you know, would be related to the downfall. Like if Dark Enchantress gets defeated, they would be defeated as well, but I suppose that's not the case. Yeah. The main thing I love about Eternal Darkness shall be you can basically well, I didn't see that. What's the matter, Pom Pom Dough Cookie? That sound just now, wasn't that Dark Enchantress Cookie calling for us? Right? It was, wasn't it? Calm yourself, Pom Pom Dough Cookie. Dark Enchantress Cookie is gone. It's just the sea and us now. What you heard was just waves. Waves don't give orders. So, is everything truly alright now? We can just sit here and watch the sea until the sun sets and rises again? Are you saying we don't have to fight battles we never wanted? That I don't have to push myself through splitting headaches anymore? That's right. We don't need to break yourself for anyone anymore. Wait, is that true? This isn't a dream, right? Moldo Cookie pitched me hard. I need to see if it really hurts. It's the only way I'll believe it's not an act. This isn't a dream, Pom Pom Dough Cookie. The pain is over. There is no need to feel pain anymore. Nothing will ever harm you again. Nothing? That's right. We're no longer bound by the orders of the Dark One. We live as we choose. Whatever we want, we're allowed to have that. Well, we'll find out together what freedom really means. We'll live it for ourselves. For the first time in our lives, not as everyone else's tools, but for ourselves alone. But I don't know what that's like. I never had anything like that in my entire life. I don't even know where to start. I don't know anything. It's alright. I'm here. You can be clueless and clumsy, just like always. Simply stand beside me. From now on, I will teach you how to protect yourselves, not how to follow orders. Venom Dough Cookie. Remember this. From now on, we only think about ourselves. What lies beyond that sea. What we want to see. From now on, we decide. I understand. Okay. I'm still here, by the way. Hey, man. That's nice, bro. Wondering what's your favorite game you had played? Favorite game I have played? I answered this before already, I feel like. I did. I answered like what, Pirate Warriors 3. Like, you know what? No, it's not Pirate Warriors 3. It's something. It was Monster Hunter 3rd. I like grinding through that game. It's very satisfying. It reached this balance of grind and enjoyment. And you could argue the same thing with Freedom Unite. But third was very there are certain things in third that were easier. And as far as like replayability is concerned, I could probably replay third more than I would Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. What about your most disliked game? That's hard to say. Yeah, that's hard to say. Yeah, that's really hard to say. Like, yeah, that's really hard to say. I can't think of anything that I really disliked. You know? Again, I'm not a gamer. Jaden, unlike you, I'm not a gamer, Jaden Bramlett. That's not really like what I pay attention to most of the time. Well, let's see though. What I disliked the most, because I've got some dropped games on the channel, honestly. I guess at the moment it would be Medieval. And that's just because it's a PS1 game. I think if I had the PS4, the remastered PS4 version. I would like that more, but it would lose, I feel like, a lot of its charm. I don't know if like the voices are still in there, because like that, when you use those things, I feel like you would have to like renew some contracts for some people. But I don't know if the silly voices are still there. I really like those silly voices. Yeah, like Medieval had like a controller problem. Maybe not a controller problem, but basically they've programmed the walking, the turn radius of how you turn, not the turn radius, but how you turn. They basically program it in such a way wherein if you're using the D-pad, it feels like you're using a joystick. It felt very smooth. I realized that way too late. I've raged enough to realize that before I realized that, so... It was very hard. It's really hard. Anyway, I would be hard pressed to think about any game that I really didn't like, because for the most part, when it comes to when I encounter something that I don't necessarily like, I'm always thinking, well, it's a video game. Again, I'm not that big of a gamer. It's not like my video games, I wouldn't call it as my #1 pastime. Like, it's not my favorite pastime. That distinction goes to watching stuff. Watching today, I don't even like watch a lot of anime anymore. That energy is like dedicated to like watching streamers nowadays. So yeah, but when it comes to games, I don't really have a lot of oh, this is horrible. Oh, wait, you know what? I would say Plants vs. Zombies 2. That's my most disliked game at the moment. And it's not even because the game plays horribly, or the interface is pretty terrible and whatnot. It's just, it's a mobile. They made Plants vs. Zombies a mobile game. That's just EA being EA. God. And I remember how horrible it was to try and like stream that thing from my phone. So I didn't have the stuff for it. I should buy GameCube controllers just in case. You're like so into it, aren't you? So into it. Honestly, like, yeah, that would make sense. You would do that, wouldn't you? You so would do that. Anyway. Oh, this looks pretty. To my dearest friends, Ginger Brave, Strawberry Cookie, and Wizard Cookie. This is her right now. I've always wandered through darkness in search of answers, even as darkness consumed me. I couldn't fully reject the path my other self had offered. She couldn't, yeah. That's really the nicest thing. Coolest thing. I kept pushing myself forward, believing that even if it wasn't the right path, it might still be the right answer. Ah. But she's like super well written. It's kind of unfair for some of the other characters in the game. She's like super well written. I have 7 games on GameCube, so can you tell me which ones they are? It was you. Do you have Do you have that Star Fox game? Like the sequel that they did to Star Fox? That didn't really go anywhere because like they were trying to like break the mold of a Star Fox game, which is just a plane simulator essentially. They were trying to get away from that stuff. They're trying to build up Star Fox, and it never really like gelled. Because I feel like I want to say they waited too long for that to happen. So many people, so many other people, I would say, got the jump on them on that. I don't know. But I think, yeah. No, I don't have the Star Fox. I forgot the name of it though. JonTron played it. I remember that. It was you who gave me the courage to face the truth about myself. Thank you. Truly. You know, the stars we see in the night sky, they might be the last light of planets that vanished hundreds of years ago. Wow. Like, just integrating real world stuff here. Not even just hundreds of years ago, like thousands of years ago. Yeah. Because if it's only like hundreds of years ago, they're pretty near, if that's the case. Even if a planet vanished eons ago, its light still travels across time to sparkle before our eyes. Yeah. I remember that scene in Gumball, wherein like as a way, like something happened. Gumball's father like screwed up, messed up for Gumball, and as a way to make up to him, he bought him a star. Like, I don't know if like that was the main conflict, but basically, at the end of the episode, it was like, oh well, at least I still have this star. Like his star hasn't. They named the star after him. It's like, oh well, at least I have this star. Like he was looking at the star and it just faded away because the light ran out. I'm sorry. Sorry if I mentioning that. I don't know. Just remembered it. That star never knew how its brilliant end would leave such a mark on someone's heart. The freedom you showed me, it was just like that starlight. Every small step you took was a giant leap to me. Dude, the glaze is like so much, bro. It's so much. So much. I think it's so much. Like an eternal spark illuminating the darkness within my heart. No, perhaps it should be called a miracle rather than a leap. I hope this world stays full of light, your light, and that the miracle you're writing never stops unfolding. And now I set out to prove my final hypothesis. Even if this end is recorded as a failure, I will have no regrets. Walking this path to the very end, that's the only way I can protect the freedom I finally found. Bro, they're gonna like figure out a way to like bring her back with like wizard magic. I just know it. Cause like, how did they cook cookies again? Didn't they send the dough in space to like be baked by the sun, or like whichever, or be baked by the moon, I should say. Not by the sun. Sun would be too much. I just know they're gonna come back with the wizard stuff, and then that's how we come back. That's how we get White Lily Cookie back. I just know it. Oh man, if I'm wrong, Dev Sisters. But you know, if you don't want to be cliche, you avoid that. You avoid everything I'm saying right now. Walking this path to the very end, that's the only way I can protect the freedom I finally found. I was never good at showing my feelings, you know. Yeah, that is quite true. I'm grateful that these clumsy, heartfelt words that can reach you one last time. Please never lose your bravery, your warmth, and that magical curiosity of yours. Thank you for calling me someone as flawed as me as a friend. Yeah, with all my gratitude, White Lily Cookie. They say stars are in the sky even in broad daylight. We just can't see them because the sun shines too bright. Then those stars from the letter, they're here with us now, aren't they? If White Lily Cookie can hear this now, I hope these words reach her. Every step you took was the brightest starlight to us. That's right. Everywhere I look, all I see is White Lily Cookie's rain. Bro, it's so loud. The rain is so loud. It's pouring down. I'm happy and both sad. Because I'm still streaming right now. It took so long. The stream took so long, I'm still streaming right now. Wait. Why do you have Noisy, Hoisey? I never get when your name Noisy. I'm gonna answer that a little bit. I'm gonna just finish this and then I'm gonna answer that. Everywhere I look, all I see is White Lily Cookie's radiance. Those newly built houses over there, those flower beds we've replanted, all of it. So, we're with White Lily Cookie now. Yeah, you're right. This miraculous story White Lily Cookie left behind. Let's carry it forward as it's the most beautiful tale in the world. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Why do you have Hoisey? I never get it with your name, Noisy. It's Filipino. Yeah. It's Filipino. You're supposed to say, you're in Filipino, you're supposed to spell it like this. That's the correct way you say my name. But then I said it as Hoisey Noisy. Because, as you can see, it's kind of calligraphically. It looks good It looks good, like the combination of the letters. It looks good. Yeah. Like back then, the underscores weren't there before. And I used that as an IGN at some of the games that I played before. People got confused. They didn't know how to say. I don't know how to say that. They had a problem of saying it. So I put the I put the underscores right there for it to be a little easier to say. Yeah. And Hoisey Noisy basically means you're calling somebody named Noisy. You're not calling somebody Noisy, the adjective. You're calling somebody Noisy as their name. And that's my name. I'm Noisy. Yeah. And it's Filipino. Yeah. Specifically, it's Tagalog. It's Tagalog. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. Alright. Let's finish stronger right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pure vanilla cookie. I've finished writing all my letters now. It's the last one. He's the last one. And yours is the last one I have left. I think I've gotten rather good at this. The final battle draws near. I studied Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans, formed several hypotheses, and devised a counter-strategy of my own. What I'm planning to summon the amalgamation of ancient spirits. Cookies abandoned and undone by the wishes long ago. And bring this being to Dark Enchantress Cookie from beyond the rift. It will be our last weapon against Dark Enchantress Cookie. I hope this letter reaches you in time. However, I know, even if I don't return right away, I know you won't shy from the battle ahead. Dawn, you prepared to protect this world. Until Dark Enchantress Cookie plays her final hand and tears open the rift between dimensions, you and Hollyberry Cookie, Dark Cacao Cookie, and Golden Cheese Cookie will stand unbroken. And I know every cookie on this continent standing with us will never surrender. They'll stand against the darkness to the very end. I'm doing this because I know that you and Cookie kind will prevail. And if this plan, this strategy with impossible odds somehow succeeds, if this power can stop Dark Enchantress Cookie, it's nothing but an unproven hypothesis, but still. If I, torn free from her being, should fade away, alongside Dark Enchantress Cookie. I'm gonna read this again. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna read this again. We have to do something with this, with the music. God damn, I wanna cry, alright? I wanna cry. Let me feel something today. Let me feel something as the last thing. And I'm gonna do the possibly last thing I will do with this game. You know? Quite possibly the last thing I will do with this game.
Alone.
Quite possibly. Yeah. It doesn't feel that way for a lot of the people that, you know, I was streaming this game to. Because, like, their head is just in these ones on that right now. They don't feel it that. They don't feel it like that. They're like on the next thing. Obviously. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. And I know every cookie on this continent standing with us will never surrender. They'll stand against the darkness to the very end. I'm doing this because I know that you and Cookie Kind will prevail. And if this plan, this strategy with impossible odds somehow succeeds, if this power can stop Dark Enchantress Cookie, not an unproven advice, but still. If I, torn free from her being, should fade away alongside Dark Enchantress Cookie, pure vanilla cookie, if that comes to pass, you'll find yourself adrift in a sea of thoughts about the choice I made. Ooh, look at that! Look at my girl! Look at shit! That's poetic right there. Damn. You know that she did this in the library with like a dictionary. Alongside, like on the side of her, of the paper, like that she's writing. You just know that's what's happening. Damn! You'll find yourself adrift in a sea of thoughts about the choice I made. Ah. You wordsmith, you. Whether I had truly run away in the end. Whether guilt had simply crushed me into surrender. You'll revisit those questions endlessly. Standing alone in the dark for far too long. But please, do not leave us trapped in that darkness. I know what kind of cookie I was. Like she knew. I crashed against the edges of the world, proving countless questions in my own way. I won't run from responsibility. I won't abandon myself again. Oh wait, no, this is different, right? I chose the possibility of saving our world. I left everything behind, spent a lifetime searching for one single truth. But now I understand. The cookie standing here today exists because of the help, the love of so many others. I see the world as it truly is, a galaxy ablaze with the light of countless cookies. The freedom to stumble, to lose one's way, to circle back, to falter, to embrace every uncertain possibility and walk forward together, nonetheless. To help Cookie Kind find its true kingdom. Freedom, not kingdom. To open the door shut so tightly. It has to be me, the one who carries the light of freedom, who opens it. You always told me, let's learn together, build together. I think I understood together far too late. See, I'm mad and I'm mad and I'm sad. Damn it. So now I want to undo what I did wrong with my own hands. Remember. You remember, don't you? I was the student who couldn't rest until even my mistake logs were flawless. I miss those days terribly, when we knew so little, yet could become anything, go anywhere. But we could never just forget it all and turn back, could we? Not you, not me. That's the kind of students we were. If, somehow, I never got to see you again, what then? Still have to. No matter what happens, I will return. I will return and tell you everything face to face. You were my one and only, my precious companion. Companion, but like, you know, romantic way, right? Right? Give this to me, White Lily, like, come on. I need this, White Lily, like, please. I don't know if this is the last thing I'm gonna do in this game, man. I need this. And the fact that she was also able to like tell this to his face. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Almost, she could barely say it to his face. In this world, beautiful as the night sky itself, you are the brightest star I have ever known. Ooh. Pure vanilla cookie. Please do not blame yourself. Because you held your hand. You held my hand until the very end. I learned the courage to move forward myself. To seek true freedom. Now it's your turn to become the brightest light for cookie kind. Just as you once were for me. Guide everyone back to the sun. Reach out your hand. Even in the darkest night, when you lose your way, be the light that guides us home. I believe in you. You will rebuild this world anew. In the way I always found so beautiful. Your way. Oh, that's so sweet. God damn. That's so sweet. Together with all the cookies who stand before you. May this world be shared, yours and mine. Shine bright with dazzling light, always. With feelings words cannot hold. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ah. That's good. It's good. When you wrote that, I shouldn't blame myself. Is it because you knew I would? She knew, bro. She knew. You really do know me so well. Yet, even now, I feel like I barely knew you at all. There were things I wanted to say too. White Lily Cookie, you too were always my guiding star. My only light. Oh, God. It's good. It worked. Playing the music a little louder actually worked.
Are you awake?
Well, that's it then. That was 5 months, man. I said at some point that I was gonna like write a review for this game. I don't know. Like a comprehensive review. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever gonna... I don't know if I'm actually gonna go through with that. How do you like CRK? I mentioned this already. Like, it's one of the as a mobile game with all its mobileness, it is the best one I played. And just like how they handle the gacha and all that stuff, right? How they handle that stuff is number one. It's very approachable. I think that's, again, I said this before, like in the stream, in this very same stream. It's very approachable. Where that in that it's free. They give you a lot, bro. I did like a Deadpool thingamabob before where I gave away some cookies. I still have so much more. This thing you can like use to like get cookies. Get these guys. Maybe not this guy, but this guy these guys in particular. You can use those. You can use these crystals. So that's like, I would say that's the best. That's the best. The best thing I can say about the game is it's that. The story aspect of it. Well, my approach to the game was that I didn't really want to play another game. I'm here for the story, and I feel like the story mode actually catered that type of need that I want. So I also appreciate it, but still, you know, it's no Freight Grand Order wherein it's very hands-on on how you progress through the story. You have to figure out things. Really have to figure out things. This one even like, I mean, you still have to figure out things, but I got people like Fifi to figure that thing out for me. So thankful for that. It's a time sink. Like, it really is. Like, I can't necessarily say to what degree, but it is a time sink. You need a lot of time to like do things within the game. For instance, like this one right here. This is gonna take me a month to go through. Look at that. An entire month just for this thing. Crazy. Like this thing as well, probably. No, okay. Probably these ones. It's gonna take me an entire month to go through. It's stuff like that, you know. Like, again, the gacha system is very approachable, but at the end of the day, it's a live. I mean, it's less of a gacha game and more of a live service game, wherein you're here because they want your play. They want your like your playtime. They want you here. They want you to spend your time here, like a lot of your time here. They want you to dedicate a lot of your time, like just going through the game. That's why there's so many things that are like, you know, so many things operate in real world hours, because that's what they do, man. What else should I say?
This place is sickly sweet.
Well, I guess I am someone who just came in here to like go through the story. So I guess I should say something about the story, right? You have not played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I have not. I can't. I don't have Switch 2, bro. Or like a Switch, really. So I have not. The story is... Yeah, this is the thing that I wanted to like get into like my actual review, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. I had an idea about this. I had an idea of what the story in this game would be in my head. So I was a little disappointed that it wasn't like that. For me, things got really interesting as soon as we were introduced with the White Lily Cookie, which I don't think happened very early on. It happened here. I think it happened around here. It happened around here. Episode 5 and episode 6. Yeah. Yeah. And even with her introduction, it didn't really like... I didn't really like it because, oh my god, it's the shy girl with amnesia. Great. But it's more, the more we learn about White Lily Cookie, the more we're like, oh, okay. I guess it got good around this point. And I don't know what in what stream I actually got to this point. But it was a while. Like the first stream I did with this game, I streamed for like 6 hours. That's a lot of time. Yeah. And even then, it's not consistent, I would say. Like, CookieRun Kingdom is anything but consistent, I feel like. Because like they would like divert your attention to other things, like, oh, you should do the special record, or like whatever this stuff, the character record, whatever that is, or like whatever this is. Special episodes. There's like stories here that it's actually relevant in the story. These things. Why is that? And the only reason I hate them was because the way that you progress through them is utter bullcrap. It's disgusting. I never want to experience that thing ever again. But they made me do it with like the K-pop Demon Hunters. To be fair though, that version was alright. But, you know, if in this Act 2 they're gonna reintroduce this part again, I'm out, bro. I don't care if again, I don't know if I'm even gonna play Act 2. I'm gonna check it out though. I did say that. I did say I was gonna check it out. But yeah. Like your mom, but your mom's beautiful. Dude, I swear to God. A big beautiful mom, right? Anyway. I don't know. Like, this is the thing. I've thought about this. I thought long and hard about how would I recommend this game or not? Would I recommend it? You know? Because here's the thing. I like the game, but I don't recommend it. I don't have it in me to like recommend this to anybody. I don't. I feel like if you're trying to find somebody to recommend you this game, I think you'll find them. Because I have no way to like recommend this game in a way that I feel good. That I recommended this to anybody. If that makes any sense. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I enjoyed what happened, but I think the stuff that I enjoyed happened few and far in between, except like episode 11 to 15, really. That I enjoyed thoroughly. I wish that consistency is happening in Act 2. But, you know, didn't always happen, which is kind of, you know, like, I don't know honestly what happened. Like right now, I could like go for like another hour. I'd be good. I'd be awake. I would still be awake. I don't know what's happening right now. Didn't used to be like this. But yeah. Yeah. If you're trying to find somebody to lull you in, to like encourage you to play this game, that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. You can play this game. Don't go through the entire thing. No, that's not what I want you to do. That's really not what I want you to do. Because now, I mean, to me, I'm kind of over with long-form storytelling. I'm not into it, man. I'm really not. For a while there, I was just frustrated that some of the things that we're trying to like build up are taking too long. Like, let's just do it, man. And then what happens at the end of the day is like I get there and it's like there's still enough. There's still not enough information to go to work with. I'm still not satisfied. At least I personally am not satisfied with the build-up. Because it was lacking. Some stuff. I mean, there was like stuff here that if they were like set up a lot better, it would have hit so much harder. Like people were asking me, Grai in particular was asking me, did you cry? Dude, I would have cried if this was set up better. You know? Guess what, sir? I am suffering to obtain Timekeeper Cookie, yeah. To be honest, I am surprised you're still up. I'm surprised as well. The last time I was up, I was up this late when I was like working through, and I was like celebrating my 100 subscribers milestone. And I was like playing through One Piece Grand Adventure. And I was like basically relishing on the idea that I get to talk about One Piece. Something I never talk about. I'm super obsessed about. I remember like pacing myself after I stopped the stream. I said goodbye, right? I was like, I should be in bed right now, but I can't. I'm like running on adrenaline. I never get to talk about this stuff, and I did it today. God, man, I feel, oh my God, it's better than any coffee I ever drank. And eventually I had to like pass out, right? But I remember there was like the morning, the sun was the sun is kind of coming up, like the outside's looking a little brighter when I got to bed. Remember that. But yeah, this was a game. This was a game. Yeah. Was it fun? As a person who was here, who's only here for the story, I would say it wasn't consistently fun. But there were some moments there. So if you're like somebody who's on the fence, if you're like somebody like me who's just getting into for the story and you're on the fence, I would say just watch anybody else. Maybe not me, but I would prefer me. To and see their progression through the game, through their lens. Because keeping up, it's not just going through the story, it's also keeping up with the game aspect of the game, which is very time consuming. You know, obviously I'm not gonna quit cold turkey. I am gonna ease myself out. Like I'm gonna try Act 2. I'm not gonna stream it, I don't know how I feel about that though. Maybe I'll stream. You know what? No, I'll stream it, and then I'll see if I do more. I don't know. Wow, I thought this was real life. I thought to steal Lily the cookie and kidnap her. What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Like, what? What are you talking about? Man, like I'm supposed to talk crazy because it's late. It shouldn't be you, man. Stop that. I think it's gonna do something about the VOD, man. Don't do that.
Why is everything violet?
Okay. Yeah, this was a game. I do have my favorite cookies in the game. There's like cookies that I really like in the game. But at the end of the day, I feel like it falls to the traps that a story that's forced to tell something very it's a story that's forced to tell a long winding story, a story that's supposed to span for years, where you just get served by information upon information upon information. Most of it, I would say, is unnecessary. And you know, I guess it's because they put it there because it's fun, but you know. Man, wait a minute. Yum yum, Lily outside and inside are delicious. I'm gonna time you out, bro. Like, I might need to time you out. Anyway, I'm joking about that, of course. Yeah. Did I have fun with this game? I mean, the fact that I'm struggling to figure that out should probably tell you something. Because at some point, I would say, at some point, it did feel like chore more than anything. That I'm just like going through it because I have to. You know? I can't leave it yet. I can't leave it yet. I'm already way too deep. I'm already in too deep. I gotta see how this rides out. I gotta ride this one out. So I don't know. Again, like, bro, if you're on the fence about this game, I'm not gonna be the one that convinces you to play it. I'm not. It's not gonna be me. I don't have it. I don't have it in me to persuade you to play the game. I cannot. I'm incapable of doing that. I can't. I still can't answer if I had fun with the game. I know I did actually answered it. I just had fun very sparingly. It wasn't like a consistent thing. Oh, you know what? No, at a certain point it was actually like quite fun, like consistently fun. And then, you know, I decided to do Odyssey, which was a mistake. In more ways than one. So that got derailed. So that derailed me. I guess if you are like, if there's one thing that I'm gonna endorse in any capacity, because I don't really think I'm capable of like of giving like a straight answer whether or not you should play the game. Because here I am, like, freaking just playing through the game once again. Just clicking through stuff. Yeah. I can't give it a glowing review. I don't think that would be a good idea. I have to say. Why doing Odyssey a mistake? Sorry if you're seeing me doing a lot of, like, you know, very disgusting gestures. Even though it's like it just rained, it's like I have that thing going right now. It's a little still a little uncomfortable where I live right now. Anyway, it's because of these things. You don't know what these are? Jaden Bramlett. These are the bane of my existence. Every single special episode have their own thing. That's one thing. The other thing too is that these take a long ass time to refill. We're talking about 1 hour for one quill. 1 hour for one quill. Say that again. 1 hour for one quill. God. And that's these ones. That's these ones. This one you have to like do specific amount of quest. That doesn't have a deadline. But you have to like do, again, they give you a list and you have to do them, and they give you like an unlimited amount of what is available to you. So let's say you get like 8, and then you complete one, another one pops up until you work through being able to get all the quills in that specific day of the episode. Yeah, I hated this thing so much, bro. If I was gonna burn anything in this game, it would be this. I don't care what context you get from this one in particular. Both of these things were barely mentioned, by the way. They were barely mentioned. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, some of the stuff in the Legendary Dragon was actually very relevant in the story, like the ones with the molded dough cookies. But the mold cookies in particular, the ones that have like those like glitter looking things across their body, Like these things. Like this thing from Molido, this thing right here. That's a dragon tongue. You don't really get that. You don't really know what that is if you don't go through the red dragon stuff. I've already said this too. One hour with one mommy. Which mommy though? Also, like, so much of the dialogue in this game, especially the ones in the very beginning. Like, I say this, no, in the very beginning, like, people, characters like Custard Cookie the Third and, not Burning Spice, Chili Pepper Cookie. In particular, Chili Pepper Cookie, honestly. I never understood her, like, I will say, you know, I miss her and whatnot. That's just because she's OG, but to be honest, I don't understand. Like, she has like the wrong dynamic within their group. I really do think that. Like, you have somebody who is just stealing from everybody, and then and everybody from their I guess not stealing from everybody, but I guess they made that clear that they want her to be like more. They want her to basically like steal from somebody who doesn't care anymore. That type of deal. Your mommy, my mom, Gaya's mommy. So true. Okay. And your grandmommy and your daddy and your granddaddy, your sister, and your brother. Every single one. There was a certain point where I was also into the game modes that this game gives you. I did it a pretty consistent way, I would say, at least. Where I basically played anything. So at least I feel like at that point I really liked the game. But then again, I played this thing and I was like, God damn, it's super discouraging. I feel like because once that happens in really any game, or like even in just when you watch some stuff on the like anime and stuff like that, once that happens, wherein, oh, you're just here because we need you to be here. We need your like watch time or like playtime hours. We need that stuff. That's when it becomes, oh, this isn't actually like, this isn't, you know, an experience wherein this isn't an experience wherein a bunch of people really care, who would care about not wasting your time would be in. That's like the one thing that I feel like is like keeping me from telling you guys to play this game. It's such a huge investment of time. That for a while there I really didn't think was gonna lead to anything. I was afraid. I guess no Fifi and everybody else is not here anymore, but I was really afraid that nobody's gonna die after this story.
Cream critters
Like
make the best
the game seems to
babysitters.
be that type of game. Or you know, like after seeing what they did with Dark Cacao's story and the Beast-Yeast stuff, I was like really worried. Really worried.
Dear jellyfish,
But
have you got any stories
yeah.
for
When it comes to like
girl
long-winded stories like this, it's hard to like pinpoint what you feel about it. And me in particular, it's like the story. So that like the quality basically fluctuates. Depends on who's writing who's writing the story, I suppose, or like who's presenting the story itself. Like how creative are we gonna be when it comes to delivering the story in a more exciting way, you know? I feel like that's it, you know. Next stream, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like play next tomorrow. I don't know. It won't be this. Oh, I feel like I should I would want to like do something else. You know. Yeah, it's 5 months, man. Honestly, I took a long break too after finishing Odyssey because that felt like it was endgame. Good God. How grindy that thing was. Yeah. See y'all soon, guys. You know, I haven't thanked a lot of people who have come here. A lot of people I think have come here. I'm gonna thank first and foremost because I see them here. Horoboros. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're still here. I'll say you're not. So yeah. What are you gonna do before Eternal Darkness? Probably GTA, yeah. Probably GTA. Yes. Cause like it's pretty fun. GTA in a lot of ways isn't really the most, you know, comprehensive they don't really try to like tell you a lot of comprehensive stuff. So much of the bulk of like its appeal is how
the secret to my hair.
The bulk of its appeal is the level of detail they give you in the game. The level of the level of detail that the environment has. That's always the nicest thing about GTA games. Not necessarily the story, I would say at least. Like the missions are basically an excuse to explore the world and see the work that they've done and how immersive it can be. Yeah. Anyway. Holy smokes, are you still here, Clued? I have some time to give my proper goodbyes before sleeping. Yeah. Thank you for... man. Fifi already left, but again, I think I've said my thanks to him already, but I haven't said my thanks to you, bro. Like, thank you for being not only like my lore master, but also like, you know, you and Fifi like arranging the things I go through in the story. Like what are the things that I go through, giving me that direction. It's really nice. Really appreciate it. Doesn't sound like that, but I do. I really do. I also like to thank you for being here on the streams, because that's one of the things that I will definitely miss, is that the viewership is never gonna be this good ever again. I think we've reached our peak, guys. I really do. Yeah. It's really nothing though. I'm glad you enjoyed the entire experience. I did not. If you watched me, I did not, bro. You were there when I went through when I went through Odyssey. I did not enjoy it all the way through, but there were some I mean, Odyssey aside.
You seek my knowledge? If not,
Yeah.
get out of my sight.
No one likes Odyssey gameplay wise. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let me just come back to this thing again. I would like to thank Fifi 65800 for always being here in the streams. Jaden Bramlett 618, thank you as well. PFP May Change, thank you as well. Melchizedek Sinclair 8220, thank you as well. Butterroll Cookie, let's just put him out there. Thank you. Graya the Choco, forgot to mention her. Thank you as well. Posito's Doom, thank you as well. I think you're like a new person on the stream. Thanks, man. And Ayla 1539, thank you. Dui Fan Look, thank you as well. Eternal Cycle of Time, thank you as well. Timekeeper, like a lot of like Timekeeper Cookie are in here. 7331, thank you as well. Fallen Anxiety after a long time actually came back. Gave us a bit of checked in for just a little bit. Anyways, take your time with getting to Act 2. Do whatever you preferred first. Yeah. Again, I don't know Fifi. Like I said this to Grai, I think I said this to Fifi as well. I don't know if if there's like a stream after this with CookieRun Kingdom. I think this is it. Yeah. Oh, you know, wait. I keep flip flopping with that, but I will try to go through Act 2. But going through Act 2 doesn't mean that I will still keep playing the game. I will just check out Act 2, and if I like it, I may do it. But if I don't, it's deuces, bro. Yeah. Always take your time. Well, number 50 to end it all. Huh? Yeah. Like it's been a long journey. It's really been a long journey. I don't know if I have it in me to like have it in the back of my mind to play something that takes. You know what? No, I mean, I say that it takes a lot of my time. But that was me trying to catch up. Really. Yeah, these things I have no choice. Like these things you see here, these things. So I wanted to like, you know, really furbish my kingdom, but I wanted to like get rid of all this stuff first. These things will take a lot of time. I know that. I know that for a fact. But so I guess the best thing to do is just to not think about it all that much. If I am going to go through this thing.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Well, it truly has. I think in December you were still in Crispia. December's when I started, bro. December's when I started. This is when I started. Yeah. So I don't know. The ending was also the ending of Act 1 was okay. It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay.
What is it now?
It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah. True, actually. Whoops. Yeah. This truly has been a speedrun of speedruns. I didn't... Yeah. The thing with Act 1... I like most of it. It's just I've had mixed feelings them showing SMC as the next main villain since March. Why is it a mixed feelings for you? Do you want somebody else? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you would probably. You probably would. Wouldn't you? You probably would. You don't like SMC, I get that. I completely understand that. But you just know, bro. Like, here's the thing. Like, we both like we don't like Shadow Milk, but we do understand. We respect the character. We respect the person who's acting as Shadow Milk Cookie. We respect the voice actor. Like, he does good work. We get all that. And we know for a fact Homeboy's never gonna die. No. Him going away would be impossible. Him going away would be the death of this game. And that's not me exaggerating, bro. So many people are like attached to that guy. So many people playing this game is attached to that guy. Like I think for a lot of people, I mean, maybe that's unfair to say, but I think for CookieRun Kingdom specifically, the best avatar of what the game is, for me at least, has been Shadow Milk Cookie. I think he encompasses
right now. Sorry.
The entire spirit of what the experience is playing through Kingdom. The story, the themes of it, the themes of it, like the style, I would say. I guess you call it a style. Yeah, like the amount, like the kind of characters that it would introduce to you.
I can be the star you rely on.
I would have preferred. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you, Jaded. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would have preferred they just shifted maybe even to a CRK original villain. Like, some originality doesn't kill anyone. Well, SMC is like, you know, he's an exclusive character in Kingdom, so it's pretty original. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm seeing your messages though. I'm gonna answer what you asked before. True, but you've had it grow for 2 years. Move on. I want him to be like I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you guys know about Far Cry 3. I want him to be like a vast character wherein he's kind of like the showstopper. I mean, you know what? That's what he was in Act 1. Never mind. You know what? No. He's not like the main villain in Act 1. It was a Dark Enchantress Cookie. I don't want him to be the main... You know what? No, yeah. I don't want him to be the main character. I feel like we've extended the capacity of what he can do in Act 1. And I know that, you know, he's got basically... He's got like a power-up after this. But
Such
yeah.
a peaceful night.
Nice hair. Black there. I mean, what hair, bro? Thank you, though. Yes, I know, right? He has an egg first. This is egg? Anyway, let me answer, Jaden. Let me answer your question. It's not great. It's like mid-tier. Yeah. I can't run Monster Hunter World in my setup. I really believe that. I can't even run GTA 5, I think, that well. If I would, it would have to be like everything is like low. Everything is low. And probably would run it at 720p. Even doing that would like really heat up my system. It really would. Like the fans would just be that type of deal.
Hi.
What's your barber? Me in my weather. Like I mean, you know, I do this quite often, honestly. It's just because like beyond the fact that it's really hot where I live, I sweat too much. So this makes sense, having it be this short. If there's even they're barely there, honestly, but having it be like this makes so much sense. Because it's so hot where I live and I sweat too much. Yeah. Get your money back. Never cut your hair again. I mean, again, this is what I do, bro. It's just I get the electric razors. Just I do that every time. Every time. Like, it's time for me to sleep. Hope to see you soon. I mean, yeah. I guess the one excuse I have about going back in this game is like I didn't really furbish my kingdom, and I really should do that. By the way, the last person I'm gonna thank, I guess, would be Son Goku BJ IER 1ER and also Luis 2794. Thank you for coming by as well. That's it, man. We finished Act 1. We made it. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thanks for thank you for everybody that has watched me go through this game.
Fans here in this kingdom.
It's a long journey. Everybody that was patient with me going through them. People like Raya, Fifi, PFP changes, may change. And, you know, people that we lost along the way, like Fallen Inside, I think they just got busy. Like Ducky as well. Like somebody was in here super early in the game. Super early in the streams.
So foreign to me.
Lumi the Catul, who I think was also just, you know, very busy now. And like Rhina is not around anymore in any capacity. Like she used to be like very, very active in even in the other games that I would play, not necessarily CookieRun Kingdom. Yeah. You can burn his hair, Son Goku. The fourth-tailed beast. What? But Mr. Egg will possibly scream like a girl. Dude, you're just speaking gibberish right now, I think. I'm gonna ignore what you said. Just gonna ignore what you said. Anyway. Yeah. 5 months is a long time, bro. It has been a long time. Yeah. And I always feel this way, obviously. I don't know if I felt this way when I actually finished Dead Space, but this one is I mean, that one was a bit of a, that one was pretty short, I would say. A very short experience, and add to the fact that I think I only played the easy mode on that game. Not even normal mode, I think. So it wasn't this like
Don't you know we're here to save you?
Big experience, very hard experience. This one was just, you know, so many things get in your way, time-wise, progress-wise. Yeah. Such is the nature of the game. It's often like, are you complicit with that, you know, sandbagging, I suppose, what they would call it. Because the sandbagging happens because, the sandbagging in question would be just content. In one way or another. Like, you gotta like the content, though. If you don't, it's just there. You know, they don't really do anything for you to like, get rid of them. Anyway. Later, PFP. Yeah. Oh, you changed your profile picture, Mel. Do you have to work today? Well, it is Saturday where I live, so... No. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Or maybe not. I don't know. Take care, everybody. See you all soon. You know, hopefully anybody that's like, you know, hopefully anybody that I managed to get in these things, I was able to you know, hopefully you're all here. You're all still here after all this. I'm not expecting much, but I'm still hoping. Yeah. All right. Let's stop that thing now. Oh, it's not stopping. There you go. It's stopping? It's not. There you go. All right, let's stop that now, and I'll switch to this screen. Take care. Right? I'll take care. Sure. I will. I'll try. You take care too. Thank you for watching, by the way. Thank you for everybody that's still here and watching. Yeah. See you all next time.